Big guy. Ain't that something? Big guy. SpongeBob. Big guy. Pants okay. SpongeBob. Big guy. Pants okay. SpongeBob. Big guy. Pants. Okay. Alright. SpongeBob. Big guy. Pants okay. I bet you've been waiting a while. My guess is that y'all been waiting a while. I'm kinda counting on it that y'all have been waiting a while for me. Just for me. Just for me, yeah. Oh. Oh, just for me. Yes, baby. What's that? I said the big guy's back, baby. Oh, I was there. Gandalf. I was there 5,000 years ago. 5,000 years ago. Killing it. Feels good. I gotta get the rust off. I gotta get the dust off. It's been a while, chat, hasn't it? It's been like over a month. What the hell? Isn't that crazy? In a good way. Yeah. That's all I know how to do. Kill it in a good way. Folks, We're frickin' back. Let me take off the, Oh, wait. Oh, have I not had the reverb? Oh, shit, I was supposed to have reverb this whole time. Damn it. That's a little lackluster. I was supposed to be sounding like this the whole time. Whatever, fuck it. Hello, everybody. God, it's good to be back. Wanyo with that resub. With the wide Steve. Hell yeah. Can I post that? I think I might be able to. Hey, while we're here, let's put up what we're doing. The root trees are dead. Wide is live. Wide is life. Let me post it. Let me put the guy in. Where's Wide Steve? There he is. Oh, I've been wanting to do this whole time. It's funny, just the two of them. It's funny, just the two of them. Hell yeah. So, I'm obviously not gonna be this big. Big guy, as you've heard. Let me shrink a bit. So, guess who's back? It's a beautiful day. The sun is shining. I feel good. And no one's gonna stop me now. Oh yeah! I have not slept. It's rough. It's rough. I thought I could get to bed at a reasonable time, and then I don't know, I was too excited. How's that? I got too excited, and I stayed up all night, and now I'm just drinking Red Bulls. I think it will make for a very good experience with this kind of game. Hell yeah, Wayne. Love to see you back up in here as well. So, for those who don't know, this is a mystery game. Little detective work. I have not played this. I've been waiting and waiting and waiting for the right time to jump into it. And this is just going to be a little taste. Because, as you know, we've still got some cherries to get. I know, it's a touchy subject. But for right now, it's all about this. Wind chill storm. Exploding trees, holy moly. Maybe that's how the root trees died. So I've never played this. The only playing that I've done is just testing out for the layout, because sadly it doesn't work very well with my other layout, and you'll kind of see why. So otherwise I'm going in totally blind. For everyone who has played this, I'm not gonna say don't, like, help me out. We're gonna kind of try to solve this mystery together. But, you know, don't just, like, it's not a walkthrough or anything. But, like, at any point you're like, hey, what about this? It's fine. Like, let's have it be a little more collaborative than just, guys, the streamer is trying to experience a video game. You know? Dave through. This ain't fast food. It's slow. It's soul food. Alright, and with that, let's do it. Yes. See how it... Like, it's a little too on the nose if I were to have the whole thing. Billy Bob Joe did the murder? Fuck. Alright. Wanyo, you never seen it? Welcome.
The plane that crashed last night just outside of Pittsburgh is now known to have been the private jet of the Roottree Corporation. Local aviation authorities have speculated, based on the pilot's final communication, that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Roottree and his daughters, the Roottree sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling careers. There were no survivors. Again, for those of you just joining us, the Roottrees are dead.
I know it's late, but I'm guessing you've seen the news. In addition to dealing with the grief, the Roottree Company's lawyers are scrambling.
Oh, you want me to continue the little speech bubble here? Yeah, for sure.
Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer. I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for.
Okay.
I've heard you're an expert at sorting out complicated family trees.
Yeah.
A genealogy genie, as it were.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Blueprints, so you could say that.
I'm going to give you a quick test. Pass, and I can promise you the job of a lifetime.
Streamer. Twitch streamer. Oh, okay. Complete the family tree of the Roottree sisters. Siblings are in birth order, oldest to youngest. To-do list: examine my evidence, search the internet for clues, fill in the names, fill in the occupations, and something else. Sleuth! Fill in the photos. Alright. So, I believe you just kind of go for it. Alright. So, there's a few things that we can check out down here. This is the home kind of area. This is our little living quarters. I'm liking it. I like this cool Riot Girl poster. I also like this, Mystery Comics, Tales of Suspense, 15 cents. Okay. Cool leather jacket to prove that we're cool. Little leather boots to also prove that we are cool. What time is it? 7 o'clock. What we got on the shelf? Alphabet Davis. Oh fuck. That's me. Wait, Alphabet. Oh shit. So he's like the. That's me though. He's the detective. He's the gumshoe, the dick, as it were. I think they might be called. Right? Is that what they're called? I also like Family Doku. Alphabet Davis. Call me that, y'all. In this situation, I'm not a beautiful Dave. I'm Alphabet Davis. Got milk picture? So this is our, what is this, our little desk? Oh, hold on. Yeah, we have a little desk of evidence. So we got the got milk picture of the Roottree sisters. The A stood for alphabet, beautiful Dave. The person who hired you gave you this photo with a note attached. This was taken during the shoot for the Roottree sisters Got Milk ad. I've tracked down a test photo from before they painted the fake mustaches on, which I thought would be more appropriate considering the circumstances. Yeah, fair enough. You might recognize our faces from the magazine you're reading, or you might recognize our name from the candy bar you're eating. Being a Roottree is a full-time job, but so is growing up. That's why the calcium found in milk is so important. Plus, you can't make chocolate without it. Alright. So this tells us something already. The Roottrees also make chocolate, I guess. Chocolate, Roottree chocolate, I'm assuming. So something that I found out in my testing is that you can take pictures of the pictures. So like so. And I think that you can use these as like your little evidence things. I don't know. I don't really know where they go. Photo items? No, see, I don't. Okay, anyway. List of names. List is provided to you by the mysterious person who showed up your door. You'll need it to fill in the family tree. Holy shit. Oh boy. Something about that photo that I don't like. Yeah, me neither. I know, same. It's very interesting how they've, like, there's nothing wrong with it, but there is. You know it. Also, already solved something. Look at this. Ring on the finger. Only one of them's married. Look, married. So that's the oldest. You are the oldest. I'm so good. Okay. Ring on a finger. That was quick. Oh, also there's the internet. See what I mean? like here, look. I think yeah, if I just go like this, it's like a bit much. You know, it's like we don't need all of this. Hey chat, you're down there. Sorry I'm covering you up today. I know you're there. It just works better this way today. Can we go deeper? Perhaps. Dr. Meaty! Hell yeah, what up, Doc? Oh man. Oh, like, it feels so good to be back already. Welcome text. Welcome to the information superhighway. What a coincidence, I also streamed today after a long break. Your break was much longer? How could it be longer than my break? My break took like eons, it felt. We're back. We're back. We're all streaming again. How are you, man? Oh, really? Damn. Alright, fair enough. You beat me. Thanks for purchasing a new Cashew PC. Your PC is equipped with a 56K modem, which is fast enough to access any site on the World Wide Web, even those with high-resolution images. Damn. 98 was a good year, I guess. If you find anything interesting, be sure to print it out with your included high-end color laser printer, or burn a music CD to listen to later. Hell yeah. If you want to revisit a search result, be sure to use Netscape Explorer's new history feature. New history, that's awesome. Happy surfing. And remember, cashew PCs are delicious. Cashew PCs are inedible, do not try to eat your computer. So funny. Those high-res photos? I do. Okay, the internet. Negotiating connection. Great, we're on the internet. That's what happens every time I hit the stream button. God, it's good to be back. So this is our Google, this is our Bing, this is our Ask Jeeves spider search. So here's the thing. I feel like there are going to be some words that really bust this nut open. One of them being root trees. Never had dial-up because we didn't have a computer till after that was gone. For me, dial-up is such a vague memory. Like, I don't know if we actually had it or if it's just like I don't know if I was coherent at the time that would have been a thing. I do remember that in order to be on the internet, someone else couldn't be on the phone. Hey, yo, what up, doggo? What up? We're solving mysteries. Memories. We're solving memories. So, spider search. I feel like root trees is gonna frickin' blow it up, right? I don't know if I need to go on the internet just yet. Let's see what we can solve without the internet first, right? Okay, so we have a notebook. Hold into your notepad. On each page, other than this one, you can jot down important information such as names, family, relationships, marital status, sibling count, or anything else you'd like to remember. Okay, page titles can be renamed to make it easier to remember what you've written on each one. To be fair, I just got suggested a game that seems similar. Oh, really? Is it, Her Story? Is it Her Story? Still pretty young with dial-up. AOL chat rooms. Hell yeah. Whiny! How y'all doing? We're doing. We're taking a little... we're easing in to, you know, being back at this. So, no UFO today, but maybe soon. I don't know. I also have not slept, so this is me coping with that and thinking my brain is perfectly oiled for this type of thinking right now. Oh, interesting. Highlight any text in your web browser. Add it to your notes. I like that. Oh, shit. 75% of the way to completing my subs. You know what? We can put the subs bar up. What this? Hello, Wisdom. This is The Root Trees Are Dead. It is sort of like an ARG kind of sleuth game. We're trying to figure out what happened to these three sisters by searching the internet and just being smart. Also haven't slept. Woo! Woo! Same boat. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. All three of them? Well, we know that they all died. They all died in a plane crash just a little bit ago. But then someone came to our door and was like, you gotta get to the bottom of this or something. I've never played this. I've been waiting to play it on stream. Family reminder, siblings are siblings. That's good to know. Entire contents of your notepad are saved even if you quit the game. Good. Cousins. Distant cousins. Okay. Third cousins. Also sometimes referred to as distant cousins. Okay, so third's great-great-grand. Oh, thank you for clocking in. I forgot that we had that. American school terms. This might be helpful for someone other than me. I'm not even from America, but I get it. Schools produce yearbooks. Yeah, oh, for sure. Is that not universal? Whoa. The care package. I forgot about the care package. Oh, 12 grades is weird. How many grades do y'all have? Oh my god, a stretch is actually... Holy shit, a stretch is actually crazy right now. Oh, that feels good. I have no idea if this... How did you... Oh, that's funny. I read flexible hours as a stretch. I was like, how do you do 2 stretches so quickly? What was I saying? It's gone. It's totally gone. Okay. Anyway. So, notes. Nine that you have to. Ooh, and then four kind of like optional, like additional at the end. That's. I wonder what I would have done. I kind of feel like I probably would have just stopped at 9. Great note. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. I don't know if the music is copyrighted or not, so this might just be a stream thing and not a VOD thing. Know what I mean? How's the audio? I forget how to do audio. There's a hints guy. We're not gonna need that. This guy? We're good. Goodbye. 13 if you count kindergarten. Oh yeah, so do we. Wait, wait. Yeah. I thought you were Doggo for a second. I know that. You're talking to Doggo. K to 12. Oh, holy shit, my brain is so fried right now. I should not be doing a detective game. Okay. I don't think there's anything else that I can, like, gather just from this. She's wearing a watch! You know, like, I don't think there's anything here. All I got is that that's married. In order to be allowed to do those 4, you have to get admitted to the school of your choosing by doing a big admission test, usually universal math and Czech language. Interesting. So effectively, it's like to get into what we would say is like high school. Which it sounds so much more trivial. But like, for you, it sounds like this is sort of like not high school, but like pre-college. Which is what high school ought to be considered, but it never felt like that. For me, at least. Okay, so there's one other piece of evidence here. Let me just see all of them. I feel like this subs barn is in the way, so fuck it. I don't need to count that right now. The list of names here. This is insane. Oh yeah, I bet. Like, it makes it sound like much more of a big, like, turning point. Granted, like, junior high and is it called senior high? Is it junior high? Middle school. Wait, do we have junior and senior? There's middle school and then high school. Middle school goes till grade 9. Whatever. I've got a murder to solve or something. Okay, so here we go. Look at all these root trees. I could not tell you which one's which, though. November. That's a great name. We got Gwyn and Gwendolyn. Fuck, I love Dark Souls. Candy, Carly, Christina, Margolite. It's okay, man. You don't have to pretend you went to school. Well unclear down here. Some places have elementary, middle school, junior high, then high school. No, it's in clear. I got you. The sleuth lo-fi. Man, I didn't even notice that these were women. I should have noticed by the female coded names. But here we got Linus Cornwall, so. Everything is junior high. Welcome to junior high. Carl Clancy, Edward Clancy Jr. and Edward. A lot of Eliases, or Elias, depending on what hockey player you are. Miracle Jr.? That's tough. Miracle Root Tree, huh? Anyway, none of these will be the sisters, I imagine. David Kellogg the third and the fourth. Where then are the first and the second? Makes you question a lot of things. Yeah, this doesn't help either. Okay. The Junior Hockey Championship? I was not, but do tell. I think it's time that we do some Googling. We have to search the internet. Oldest to youngest. Yeah. I get. Welcome back, brother man. Red. What's up, buddy? I'm tired. I'm sleepy, but I'm back. Red. Red. Alright, time to do some freaking Googling. Root trees. First few pages are filled with news results about the plane crash. Besides that, there are countless advertisements and conversations about the various products made by the Root Tree Candy Company. Most articles mention Carl Root Tree, who is the president of the Root Tree Candy Company. His daughters are also eulogized, collectively referred to as the Root Tree Sisters. Been famous from a very early age. Wow, that actually didn't fucking help as much as I thought that would. Okay, interesting. We both back to screaming. You're so sick. No, why? Don't be sick. Holy shit, we got a lot of messages. Hope you feel better. How we doing? Red's back. I don't see the first message. I'm so sick, it's whack. Get better. Me and Meaty right here streaming. I haven't slept for 27 hours. Fuck. Beanberry! Hello! I've never played it. I'm really looking forward to it. I love being a little detective. Yeah, Red, hope you get better, man. Migraines? I don't think I've ever had a migraine, so I don't have any way of, like, referencing, but I've heard they're bad. Me, Meaty, and Wanyo just started streaming again, too. Like, something in the air, I guess. It was a stream. I have not slept, so it was like so much of it was just spent like, how do I stream again, and like setting stuff up. Okay, so Root Tree didn't help. What if I do Root Tree candy? You got nothing? Website's unstable. Fair. Find a direct link to the history section. Okay. This is an interesting way of doing it. Yeah, it's so saucy. It's from the game. You did miss a little singing number that I did. hold on. I think I can fix this. Just wait. Just hear me out. God damn, I need a cigarette. Yeah, right. I need some shades that like shutters that I can peer through and have like a little. It was a dark night that one time that I went on down. Okay. Anyway. What am I? Like I said, I haven't slept. Okay, Root Tree Candy. Elias Root Tree, shortly after you married Gwyneth. Okay, now Elias, there are a bunch of them, so it doesn't super help. Okay, I gotta bring up the notebook. I gotta write some shit down. I could, so I can highlight stuff too. Like, highlight? Okay, that means that does nothing for me. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh, the organization of this is going to be ass, dude. Delete that note. Amazing. Thank you for that. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Okay, so here's what I'm eventually gonna do. This one is a one sitting game for me for that reason. Yeah, honestly. Dude, my brain is so fried. That sentence took so long for me to even, parse it. One sitting. Yeah, I'm sitting too. Yeah, dude, I'm sitting and playing the game too, so yeah, no, for sure. I'm subsiding off of Red Bull. Subsiding? Whatever. I'm a subsidiary. It's the beach kind. Carl Rutry. Despite his death. Okay. So, Carl Dad. Carl Rutry, Dad. And there's only one Carl Rutry. This is good. There's no place to put Carl as Dad. So I'm just gonna... Carl Rutry. Oops. Dad. You're good. Call me a subsidiary the way I'm fully owned. Fuck. Oh, ain't that it. Carl could be a good search term. Hell, see? This is that backseating that I'm, into. Hell yes. Carl. Okay, let's try that. Straight up, just Carl. No, they didn't like that. So, we're gonna do Carl. Ah, man, every time. There we go. I was hoping for a good, vague note that you wouldn't know in the future. Carl is daddy. Carl, yeah, hold on. Yeah, no, you're right. Here. No, I'm super duper smart. I'll know what that means. Don't worry. Oh, okay. So he also was the president of Root, co-founded with his wife, Brenda wife. Really, Brenda mommy. practically writes itself. Brenda, Carl and Brenda. Root. Once you finish placing the root tree systems on the family tree, it would be wise to repeat this search. Hey, root tree sisters. Raina's the oldest. Married to TMS. Fuck, I've got nothing. TMS? Alright, you are Raina. I know this. And you're married to TMS. You never know. That one's actually going to be easy. I can find TMS pretty easy. I'm good. So we go to dudes. We look at S. Thomas Sheridan. He's the only S here. That M. Thomas. Miracle the Fourth Sheridan. Just sort of my guess. He's the only dude. Only dude with T and S, so Thomas Man Sheridan. Okay. Great. What was I? Yeah, internet. A root tree fan site. Okay. Neon pink with purple text. Focus on the root tree sisters' modeling careers. Neon pink, purple text. It's hard to read until you highlight the words. Yeah, classic. Raina's the most famous because she's the oldest and got married to TMS. But Riley is a smart one. Rose is a middle child. Like me. Riley and Rose, they all have H's in their names. That's fun. You might think they are rich just because they are models, but their dad is also the president of the candy company, and their mom, Brenda, is a fashion designer. They do the modeling for her brand, Root. I eat root tree candy all the time. My favorite are maple crisps. And try to dress in plaid root, clothes like Riley does in most of the posters. Someday I want to get my ears pierced like Rose. This one's Riley, this one's Rose. Beat the game. Which one's which, though? Who's the middle one? Rose is the middle child. Alright. Fair enough. This is fun. This is fun. Rose. Spelling. These are all these names are root tree. I need to look at the other name. But that doesn't help me. There isn't a Rose. What the fuck does that mean? Hold on. Shit. Is this one of those good games? I don't have time for a good game. Raina, Riley. Fuck. There's no Rose. Beat. Dabbled in root beet. I wonder if they dabbled in beetroot. Root beer. Okay, so. Okay. Riley. Raina. Robert. Ronald. No H. I feel like they would have done that. I'm thinking a sneaky transition. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe not. Interesting. Okay. Well, there's no Rose, but there is a Riley. Riley is the smart one and the young one. Is that right? Riley's the youngest? Yeah, Riley's the youngest, wearing plaid. Riley wear plaid, and she's the youngest. This is Riley. This one's Riley. Which means that this one is Rose, or whoever. Don't know what none of them do. I guess they were all models, but maybe they did other things later on. I don't know. I don't know how early this photo is, actually, now that I think of it. The Got Milk ad. When would that have been? I guess it doesn't say. Being a root tree is a full-time job. Oh, yeah. Being a root tree. Right? No. Okay. Okay. You might think they're rich. I want to eat root tree candy all the time. Here's Pierce like Rose. Website's author continues to talk about her own life and what she likes about the root fashion lines. None of it is relevant. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're looking at Rose. Root tree. Not as popular as her older sister, Raina, but still very well known. Most of the time they're lumped. Interesting. Hey, don't fucking tell me what to do. Can't find what you're looking for? I know what to do. Because we looked up root with a period. The period is part of the name. I knew it did. Make clothes for children from toddlers to teenagers. Though their website is down, likely because not everyone's looking it up. Countless retail sites attempting to advertise their clothes towards the target audience.
You spy the Root Tree sisters looking hella fly.
Okay. Oh! I see it. Brenda Roottree sister's mother's head daughter, Brenda, designer, appeared on one cover holding her daughter, Rose. Site says this is the only time her daughter was ever listed with her birth name. Carly! Damn. Yeah, that sucks. To have your older sister and your younger sister have, like, the RH kind of legacy, and you're stuck with Harley. It's already, like, it's already gripping. There's already stuff going on here. Okay. Harley! Okay. What did they do? Can I just say they're all models? No, that seems cheap. I don't like that. That seems cheap. I'm not just gonna put that, even though maybe they all were. I'm just gonna keep looking. Okay, yeah. Let's just look up, because, like, oh, we could look up Carly. Trivia page lists common trick questions. Yeah, so funny. Carly Rose Root Tree. Hey, I was kind of onto something. Because that's totally relevant. Sometime in the early 90s. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't help. I think I might just say that, yeah, they're all models. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they all seem to just be models, so I'm just gonna put that. Model. Well done. Yippee. Yay! I'm so smart. Booyah! Yes, I will click booyah.
Sorry to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet.
I can't.
Some folks refuse to get with the times. Safe to say, you're hired.
Me? Yeah. I know how to use the internet. Did I play Obra Dinn? Yeah, and that is very Obra Dinn of them. Very Obra Dinn. Obra Dinn is so good. I would play it on stream if I hadn't already played it, is the issue. Because it's like, yeah, I did it already. And it's not exactly one of those that you can go back. I mean, it's been a while now, so I kind of forget what everyone is, but I still have, like, the inklings. It's like, I know what you do. Whereas before, it's like, just the treat of solving everything. Anyway.
The reward for untangling the family tree is substantial. Life-changing, even. But here's the catch. The root trees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. Combined brain power wasn't enough.
The man who started it was particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives.
Okay. Okay.
Anyone related only by marriage is optional, but filling them in can lead to useful discoveries.
Sure. They matter.
Lastly, you now have access to some unique websites,
Yay!
plus a list of notable root trees.
Okay.
Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree.
Okay.
I'm off for now. Carl Roottree had a lot in his office.
He's the dad.
I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
Easy peasy. Oh, look at that. What?
Sorry, one last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the root trees reaches out...
Shoot 'em.
I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here. Thank you, and good luck.
Cheers to you, mysterious lady. Alright. Carl Daddy. Sleuth! Will do. Sleuth it up, sleuth it up, sleuth it up! Yeah! Alright. This is Carl. How many Carls? Just the one Carl. Here, I can just type his name. Carl. And this is Brenda. Brenda White. He is the CEO. Or is he the president? Now I don't know. Now I forget already. He's president. He's the president. Yeah, but I don't know which president. So that doesn't help me nothing. Okay. Doesn't help. So I'm going to erase this. Can I? Delete. Get rid of it. There we go. Oh. Interesting. What does that mean? What is this? Before the person who hired you returns, every time you get 3 additional blood relatives in the family tree completely correct, bing bing bing, they will be locked in. All non-blood relatives and small portraits are optional, but placing them in the tree helps remove extra names and photos. Sure. Gotcha. Okay. So what do we get here? the websites. Notable root trees. This is a list of notable root trees. Okay. Super easy to find these folks. Red root tree. Super easy to find online. Well, I think we're gonna have to do that. Snooze the ads. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get old Porkwin bot up and running. I forgot how to stream. Hold on. I forgot how to stream. Is it working? I can't tell if it's working. Miracle Jr. Streamer bot. Hey, streamer bot. Good job. You're here. Oh, it's just a very long bar. I didn't realize. Whole part. What else we got? This is an advertisement for 5 pieces aimed at kids from the magazine Teen Blast. Mentions that the 5 pieces were named as such because the original creator had 5 children. Ad also mentions that the current 5 flavors are not the same as back then. Okay, hold on. The original creator had 5 children. Power plum, awesome apple, bad, blue raspberry, so strawberry, cool chocolate. There's 5 flavors because the original inventor had 5 kids. Maybe that's why I got so long. It's no longer the 1920s? Okay. Hasn't been for a while, I would imagine. With this type of language being used. Interesting. Okay. That was a weird little image. What is this weird little image? This is just a story so far. This is just kind of like I doodled this or something. It's like, look. Died in a plane crash, December 6th, 1998. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's true. This is all true. I guess that's evidence. Okay. So, let's have a look at the tree, can we? Someone had 5 kids. I'm looking. Doesn't seem like any of these folks had 5 kids. That's interesting. What does this mean? Split up. Oh, okay, sure. That's weird. This is the closest I can see to 5, but if my number counter is working, it's really only 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the OGs. The OGs had 5 kids. Oink oink. Interesting. Okay. So they're going to be named after the original root tree siblings, as it were. I guess maybe that's not the best, like, hand motions for me to be doing. Or maybe it is. Okay, siblings. Okay, this is in general. Siblings are in birth order. That's good to know. Oh, shit. This is some, like, GoldenEye. Okay, so here's the thing. We're not going to be able to actually figure out any of this until maybe we start up at the top. Either we start up at the top or we start down here at Carl and move our way backwards. It's not impossible, but I don't feel like it. Okay, so while I'm kind of just mulling that over, let's do some ads. I'll be back shortly. I don't really have a way of denoting that, so for today, I'll just leave. And then we'll be back. Yeah, I'll leave you with this song, and y'all can bust grooves for about 3 minutes, and then I'll be back and I'll bust some with y'all. Yikes. Okay, bye. Kind of a weird little track. Hey, where were we? Where were we? Where were we? I wonder what this means. Doesn't count. Weird little thing. What's this then? Don't forget. Family trees use surnames from Boyce. Even if the person changed their last name after marriage. Always use a person's most recent occupation. Alright, genealogy for dunces, thanks. Alright, fair enough. What's this then? Adopted? Yeah. Adoption or otherwise guardian. Okay, fair enough. Alright. So I think the best place to start is from the top. Founded in 1908 by Elias and Gwyneth. So let's look them up. Can I just do that? No, I should probably. Every time I just want to do one T. That doesn't help. What? Oh, okay, one. Sorry. They have to apologize. We don't know how to do that yet. We're not good enough yet. Okay. Hey, that's good. Get that therapy. I'll be here waiting to hear how good that was. Thanks for popping by.
Infinite sodas.
Maybe I'll see you later. Okay, so there's we got a picture. Okay, so we got a picture of him and old Gwynny. Good. In 1908, is that right? He was president number 1. Propaganda site. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, he inherited a farm by marrying his wife. Syrup. Maple syrup, I imagine. He's a maple syrup kingpin. Cool. 5 pieces. Blood is thicker than syrup. Ugh.
Any child linked by blood to me shall be linked by blood to my legacy.
Oh. Family Man. Bess Williams, eh? To say they are biased is a massive understatement. Like his great-grandson Carl, Elias was voted Watchman of the Year. Watchman. Oh, look at other websites. I see them now. Periodicals and public library. Hell yeah. Let's go to the library. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Bess Williams? Was that her name? Bess Williams. Yeah, let's see your book. Family Man. Old book about Elias Roottree. Sure, alright. Published in 1920. Okay. Alright. This is rad. I love this. Okay. Watchman of the Year, eh? What is that? Business watch. Oh! Okay, so it's a watch thing. No, it's not. It has nothing to do with watches. My bad. Business watch. Absolutely bewildered.
I can't believe he searched Watchman.
He's taking a good gander at that S, and he's wondering how could it be. Okay. So Carl and Elias were Watchmen of the Year. Good for them. That means kind of fairly nothing to me. Good shit. Periodicals, hey? Oh, yeah. Business Watch. Okay. Yeah, 5 pieces. Okay. you as intrigued by that as I am? This flickering... I feel like it's nothing, but I'm intrigued by it. Okay, cool. Wasn't there, there was other magazines that were involved. I'll remember them later. I guess, yeah. Anderson Maple Farm. Okay, so Gwyneth Anderson? Yeah. No brothers. Oldest sister, she was to inherit the Anderson Maple Farm. So long as she married. Gwyneth Paltrow, thank you. Good point. The root tree, more like a goop tree. That was Gwyneth Paltrow, I believe, who did goop. Well beyond their original farms, preserved as a tourist attraction. Okay. Alright, well, let's see. Same shit. Okay, I'm gonna look up 5 pieces. Is it 5 piece? 5 pieces? Yeah, 5 pieces. Okay, right. Yeah. Gotcha. So, when we look at this is obviously new. These are not the original flavors. So this doesn't really help us as far as naming goes. Because, like, the original ones were named after the children, I think? What even is an elderberry? So one of them would have been elderberry. Now, do we have a guy named fucking Elderberry in here? Please tell me we have... I don't think we're gonna have somebody named Elderberry. Okay. No. Elderberry. Ah! Okay. There he is. There she is. Elias Gwyneth. Taken in 1909 after they founded the Root Tree Candy Company. Before it was a success. Interesting. Okay. So this is the picture. 1936 Watchman of the Year. That will be Mr. Elias himself. Pretty slick. I don't want to use that one instead. I need to read what's going on here. Okay. Elias forms the Root Tree Candy Company after marrying his wife. They inherited a maple farm. During the period, the company is barely profitable. Elias has a daughter, the first of 5. Okay. Okay, so... let's pop some pictures in here, though.
Yeah. This one.
I could use this one. I want
to use this one.
Good. I will add the bonus photo when I see fit. Or when I can, I should say. Daughter. Yeah, that doesn't actually help anything. Where'd that... Here we go. Well, oh, okay, I see. Okay, so 1909 is when daughter was born. Okay, that's interesting. 4 more follow. Yeah, okay, the 5 pieces. Chosen based on the initials of his 5 children. Oh, right. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Elderberry. I guess E. Okay. My guess... Let's have a look at these names again. Do we have an Elias Jr.? My guess is this is going to be Elderberry. So I'm going to pop that in the note, just because. Elias Jr. Elderberry? Question mark? This is a fun game. Alright, alright. Where was I? 1 flavor per child. Sold in Pittsburgh. Rolled out to New England. New recipe and flavors finalized. Flavors. Okay. With the help of his son, Elias Roottree Jr.'s architecture firm. Okay, cool. Cool. Architect. It's so helpful. Okay. I'm loopy. Where did they talk about? Where's that architecture? Butler County. Alright. Good. Going to pivot to ensuring his company's legacy and that the Roottree Candy Company remains a family business. He plans to do this with the Clanced Trust. Now, I'm no journalist, but when I see Clanced Trust, I Google that. Clansed. Okay. The Clansed Trust. Highly unusual corporate arrangement named after Clancy Edward Roottree, who was Elias's son. Clancy. So we got a Clancy, we got an Elias Jr., and a daughter. Elias's son and the Roottree. Okay. Clancy. Oh, got it. Clancy lawyer. Is that how you spell lawyer? That's how you spell lawyer. It's literally right there. Fuck. Alright. At the time. Might not have lasted. An oddity. Company mandates that a fixed percentage of its profits are split every quarter amongst bank accounts representing each direct relative of Elias and Gwyneth. Weird. Interesting. Okay. Man, blood relative! All caps. They're serious about that. Okay, so every year it builds up, and then as soon as they turn 18, they get access to it. Numbers have never been fully disclosed. We can imagine it's buku. Clansed Trust, known for being essentially impossible to get around. Weird. Tried to forcibly remove another member from the trust. Get him out of here. Interesting. Rootrees versus RR. RR. RRR. right? You get it? Could you see that I was tapping my chest and not? Okay, good. The 5-piece guarantee. Yeah, well, we're gonna be looking that up too. Oops. I don't know how to type. Also, don't know if that's how you spell guarantee. It is, I'm so smart. Okay, for eternity. Good. Somewhat baffling. Yearly salary of Root Tree's president is always locked to the... What? That's funny. Okay, but yeah, combined with the Clanset Trust. I guess, but like... Damn, that's kind of like a boss. Like, that's kind of like a good CEO move. You know what I mean? That's kind of like... Granted, maybe it's a little more performative because of the Clanset Trust already being in place. I don't know. Yeah, never mind. I think it's weird. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay. Okay. So as soon as you become president, you effectively make no money yourself. Weird. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna keep this in mind. Something about that I find interesting. Okay, okay. Great. Now I'm gonna look up, Carl. Okay, for his work with a root. Okay. Cool. We can have a look. There he is! That's Carl! Hello, Carl. Boink. Wow. The maple leaf tie. What's this? Show me this photo. Look at all these folks in it. Grabs life by the roots. I don't like that. Ongoing coverage of who's in the corporate world. Who is it? Alright. For and about corporate leaders. Okay. Clothing company Root. Kind of seems like that was actually Brenda's shit. So maybe, I don't know, maybe, hear me out. Maybe Brenda should have been on the cover? I don't know. Brenda. Sewing machine, Raina's new clothes were a hit. Raina, these clothes are killer. Jim. Carl's cousin, Jim. Notable singer. Who had a young daughter around the same age as Raina. Okay. Jim is Carl's cousin. Jim is Carl's cousin. Jim is Carl's cousin. Jim is Carl's cousin. Singer. Okay. Brenda. Second cousin, Ernie Jr. Just become president of Root Tree at the time. 1982, Ernie Jr. became president of Root Tree. Okay. Ernie. That means there was an older Ernie, an elder Ernie, as it were. Second cousin, Ernie. Ernie Jr. Yeah, whatever. Oh, wait, hold on. Carl and Ernie spearheaded Root. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. Always debuted. Huh. I guess so. Huh. Okay.
Blood relatives.
It's, yeah, like, I kind of want to search that, actually. Like, it seems like not just a word. Did I spell relatives right? You never know. Is there a periodical? No, whatever. Come on. Losing the plot. Ernie. Brenda. Jim Root Tree. You know what? Who's this? James Root Tree. My bad. Jim and Diamond. Diamond LaRue. Cool. Rolling on down to the city. Oh, fuck yeah. Hold on. We get a song? Okay, I'll get to that. We're gonna listen to Rolling on Down to the City. It's a disco song, so it would be more like... We'll see. Jim writes the majority of songs. Time for disco, baby. It just boots up Disco Elysium. Diamond is the band's lead singer. Never had another hit. One-hit wonders. Huh. Diamond's Dazzlers. There's gonna be some, like, a website about that. I'm sure of it. Folksy and acoustic. Cherry Tree. Sound of Laughter. Okay. Hasn't made an appearance since 96. Okay, Jim. I hear you. Alright.
We're rolling on down to the city.
Saturday night and you're quite a sight.
The world might be burning, but I'm feeling right.
Yeah.
Making ends meet, so they rent and
We can't afford gas, so we skate in the streets.
Yeah.
guys all rush to say that I'm pretty.
Ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling
Down to the city. Down to the city. Rolling on down to the city
On
with
wheels
the...
we glide with you by my side.
Inflation is rising and so is our pride.
Yeah, Jim is.
Make love, not hate.
They fight overseas, but we'd rather skate.
Guys all rush to say
Oh, thank
that
you.
I'm pretty.
Thank you. Here are the lyrics.
Ladies blush and find me so witty.
witty.
They're out of luck tonight. What a
Yeah.
pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the side.
Man. Yeah. This is pretty good.
Politicians at large are hopeless.
If you dance all day, you'll not have time to do any housework. Won't have any time to, you know, think about the world at large.
While we boogie down, 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 down.
Jim is not great. Down, 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 down.
Ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight. What a pity. Rolling, rolling,
Thank you, Google.
on down to the side.
Down, down, down. Yeah, Diamond is clearly the actual star here. As seen in only the great grandson of Elias Roottree could make disco this sweet. Thank you, Peter. Peter something. Jim and Diamond rolling on down to the city. According to their liner notes, it satirizes how part of society was content to remain indifferent to economic inflation and civil unrest in the Middle East. Unless pop culture tricked them into caring. Somewhat ironically, listeners didn't seem to pay attention to the lyrics enough to trick them into caring. Maybe that's why you've never heard of it before now. That's funny. There he is, Peter Janowicz. Janowicz? Janowicz. MMM, hey? Interesting. Diamond LaRue. Ah, Jim is on the notable Rootrees. I didn't even really notice. Doesn't sound too terribly notable to me. Okay, so he's the great-grandson? Is that right? Or just, yeah. Okay. I'm interested by this Peter guy. MMM. Seems to be a music critic. Ouch. Modern Music Monthly. Periodicals. Modern Music Monthly. Peter. Okay. Jim. What? Modern Music Monthly. Modern Music Monthly. No one gives a shit about Jim. It's all about Diamond. 68. They're gonna make it big. The LaRues, the LaRue sisters. Okay. Started doing session work for their great uncle's record label. Okay. The Lucky LaRues. Okay. Diamond and Jane. Ever heard of the Rootrees? Youngest Kim. Okay. No Jim, only Diamond! That's what I'm saying. No, hold on. Okay, I gotta type the whole name. A reluctant hitmaker. C and J plus J and D. A fucking terrible band name. Okay. C and J plus J and D. So J and D is obviously Jim and Diamond, but C and J is his cousin and his ex. Clark never knew his father, so Clark is going to be the cousin. So our grandpop insists that he spend time with my dad and me. Okay. Diamond and Jane LaRue. Yeah, are actually sisters. Yeah, okay. Cutesy family band thing. Not our finest hour. Eee! Clark!
Boo!
He was always more interested in catchy tunes. Fucking loser. Okay. Huh. Oh, Jim. I don't mind seeing any of this because he'd agree. Raffer tunes. All those old ad campaigns hung on the walls. Okay. I guess Clark was paying more attention. Interesting. Raffer tunes, hey? Clark Rafferty. Advertising firm. Okay. Clark was in a department store getting a family portrait with his wife and children, and when his wife was trying to get his youngest Katrina to calm down for the picture, he had the idea for the Rotary Super Bowl ad. Clark looking like fucking Glenn Howerton from Blackberry. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, so this is Katrina then, because she's calm down. Well, she seems more calm than, well, she does kind of seem pissed. I'm assuming this is going to be Katrina. I don't know who these people are. Clark, what the fuck? Clark Rafferty? What's his deal? I'm getting lost in the sauce, dude. Okay, I need to think. I'm not connecting dots. I'm just going off. I need to connect some dots before I keep going. Jim is Carl's cousin. Jim is Carl's cousin. Oh my god, that's right. Jim is Carl's cousin. Okay. But now, Clark is Jim's cousin. Clark is Jim's cousin. That doesn't necessarily mean that Carl and Clark are cousins. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say musician, because I don't know if he sings. I don't remember. But he sounds like he's the better. Like, even if Jim has more heart, it sounds like Clark was actually kind of better. These times. Do I need to do capitals? One single. Die Hard Dazzler. Hell yeah. I don't know about the 3 X's. I would have done 2. $200 at auction. Oh, okay, interesting. So this was their first song. I'm just kind of getting intrigued by this. This has nothing to do with what I'm tasked to do. Okay. A blazing fast 35-minute download. No. These times. Who's who? Which one of y'all is who? I can't tell because you put flowers on your faces. And... Oh! JD, CJ. I can tell, actually. The Jim and Diamond rabbit hole. Look, I'm getting...
Life is life, and love shall be. Me for you, and you for me. Someday will come, though, that this tree will be the last of what was we. With passing years, all paths diverge. Rivers rambling, onward surge. One source behind old memories, but find their ways to different seas. Someday these times will all be over. All be over. Dew dries on the morning clover. Morning clover. So take my hand beneath the tree and carve your name with me. These times are ours for free.
These times are ours for free.
We'll tell ourselves these stories older. Dwell on warmth, ignore the colder. Probably yearn for what could be. Rose tinted by youth's memory. So act as though these times ain't fleeting. Love still flows, our hearts heart beating. For now ignore fate's destiny. Two roads that cross once at this tree. Someday these times will all be over. All be over. Dew dries on the morning clover.
So this right here is Clark. It's not a great picture.
And carve your name with me.
Carve your name in the
These
tree.
times
That's
are
interesting.
ours for free.
It doesn't really matter because I don't know where they all line up in this shit show. Oh man, Clark, such a heartthrob. You can just tell, right? It's not even just that he's like balding, I guess. It's pretty, we're bald. But there's something about the confidence combined, you know?
These times are ours for free.
Okay. I need to look deeper into some of these other folks here. Carl Roottree, I think we can actually get to the bottom of. Jim Roottree, we're getting there. Elias and Gwyneth Roottree, does that... So, these two would be considered blood, because they are the blood. That's where they come from. So, that's 4. I need 2 more to, like, progress. I'm feeling like maybe I'm feeling Gwyn, because I have an idea about Gwyn. And I do like the idea of red. Oh, fuck! RR. RR. I think this might be our RR. R. I think this might be RRR. I'm fucking cooked. Oh, man. Okay. Let's have a look at the board again here. So we got Carl. His last thing was I don't think he was the president at that point, was he? I guess he'd be the CEO of Root? Perhaps? Fuck, I don't know. Occupation. Okay. Let's not get too crazy here. So Jim is a cousin somewhere along these lines here. Let's what do these mean? Photo? Okay. Bunch of separations here. I'm very confused by... So this is a child of this relationship, right? I think that's what that is. I can see now why they were like, hey, by the way, this is what a second cousin is, and this is what a third cousin is. Because now it's like, yeah. Yeah, for sure. So weird. I'm very intrigued by what the fuck this is. Okay. Well, this is Elias. Elias. Oh, middle names. You'd think that just straight up without is like what matters. Like, you don't need a middle name to denote who this one is, right? That's Gwyneth Anderson. Unless there's a Gwyneth root tree. No, so Gwyneth Anderson. Crazy. This is so interesting. The occupations are gonna fuck with me, I think. The occupations are gonna be the hardest part for a lot of this. Okay, let's think about the 5 pieces. No, what I need to focus on is the actual notable root trees. Because I can actually find them. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna figure out what Carl Roottree's actual fucking job was, and that's gonna be good enough for me. God, I can't type. Oh my god, okay. President. But I don't know which president. Because wasn't Ernie Jr. was the president? Okay. This motherfucker was president number 1. Let's have another look about Gwyneth Anderson. Because she is blood. She counts. Like, let's think about the times, right? Housewife in the early 1900s. I imagine that's all she would have been occupation-wise at the time. So really, what I need to do is figure out which president Carl Roottree was. My assumption is that because this just fucking happened. Okay. So the crash was on December 6th, yeah? December 6th. And it is currently 7:24 p.m. It is December 6th? This shit just happened? Okay. Holy cow. Okay, so if this just happened, they probably haven't even named a new president. So my assumption is that he would have been the latest president. It wasn't that fucking hard. I'm tired. White Brenda! I've locked it down. Booyah! That wasn't that hard to figure out. I don't know why that was so stressful. That's you. Okay. This is fucking fun. I like this a lot. Shit. Clark. Ooh! Star. Notable. As far as I can tell, this is the only notable cousin. Not first, not second cousin, not third cousin. Cousin. Me thinks that this is Jim. I think this is Jim right here. Did they have two daughters? Children? There was something that told me about that. Jim had a young daughter around the same age as Raina. Okay. A younger daughter. A young daughter. A young daughter. Clark is not Jim. Okay. This is Jim. Something about it, dude. Great grandson of Alias. Does that line up? Yeah. Son, grandson, great grandson. Yeah. I think that's gotta be Jim. This is Jim. This is Jim, and you know we're using this one. You know we're using this picture. Okay, so this is Diamond LaRue. This motherfucker is James. This is James Roottree. Unknown occupation? Nah. Dude was a disco god. I know that. Artist. Musician. Unless he did something else. But I don't think he did. So that's what we're gonna roll with for now. Clark. Clark is a cousin of Jim. Perhaps Clark is also a cousin of Carl. You know what I think? I think this is Clark. Because he was kind of messy. And this is Katrina and other daughter. Yep. Yep. This is Clark. this is Clark, and we're using this one. And we're using this one. Who's this? Ah, Clark's father, who we have seen as notable. Yeah, there's a notoriety there. But this is Clark. I'm fairly certain this is Clark. There's like, I can taste it. But he's a fucking Rafferty. Why would he be here? Damn it. Rafferty? Shit. Oh. Spouse. Rafferty. Man named Rafferty. That's why he became a Rafferty, because of man. So this is actually daughter. Woman root tree. Lauren. Rafferty! Yes! Yes! This is a good game. This is Lauren Rafferty. Or root tree. And then this is some Rafferty. This some fucking Rafferty. Also sounds like she was an author. Distant relative of the Root Tree sisters. Not that fucking distant, just right there. So satisfying. Yeah, I love this. He's not that distant. He's a great aunt. He's a great aunt. It's not that distant. Distant. It doesn't mean super distant. It's just second cousin or whatever. I get it's fine. This is fucking Clark. There he is. The motherfucker himself. Okay. Clark. Rafferty. Clark Rafferty. He counts. He's blood. He's blood. Lauren Roottree. Okay. A Life Between Wars. We're gonna look that up. That's for damn sure. Because you know that she's got an author picture in the book. Hold up. Under her Rafferty name? Is that right? No, she released some other books. That's what it is. But A Life Between Wars. Untimely death of her husband, Lauren Roottree. I wonder. Let's see. Let's try both. We can try both. Let's start with Rafferty. Life Between Wars? Is it Wars or War? A Life Between Wars, please. It matters. Alright. It seems you've hit the jackpot here. Ooh, printing diary notes, diary complaints, diary dynasty. Ooh, diary Sam. Oh, we're getting a lot of things. Diary Clark. Oh, fuck, it's just a diary. Oh, wow, okay. Well, shit, we hit hard. Hey, this is a photo. My head hurts. My head really hurts. Okay. The next generation. Okay, so this is the next 5 or 5. Which means this is the 5 pieces. Who the fuck? We're snoozing. I'm busy. This is the 5 pieces. Okay. Look at this scamp. Alright. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. First things first. It's a great cover. Okay, so we can use this as her photo. And we can use this. Well, it doesn't matter because
He's not blood, so it doesn't actually matter.
so we can pop you, author. Yeah, what did you do? You were advertising. This is fun. I did it. Okay, great. Booyah! Oh, yeah, shadowy figure. What's up?
You're on a roll.
Thank you.
I'll try to keep that momentum going.
Same.
Carl's office was a mess, thanks to some burst pipes.
Euphemism?
But I unearthed a photo from a 1970s root tree reunion.
Yes!
I also found some important-looking papers.
Thanks. Ooh, look at all these. Look at all these images.
You've traced 9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
Easy. Bye. Bye. All right. Yeah. Cells. Her father, who she always referred to as Pop. The head lawyer. Eli? Was Eli the... Eli Jr.? Elias Jr.? Hold on. Clancy! The Clansage Trust, of course. The Clansage Trust, Clancy, of course, yes. Okay. Her dad was motherfucking Clancy. There's a couple Clancys. Well, there's no Junior, so this is normal. This is original Clancy. Which means he had a Clancy Jr. in here somewhere. This is tight, dude. This is fun. Okay, we can pop Stinky McGee here. Whatever his name was. Was it Jacob? I think it was Jacob, wasn't it? Was it Jacob? It was Jacob. Okay, I don't feel so bad. There, we can put your pic there too, bud. Good for you. We don't have other photos of you yet, or at least none that I have on me. Clark. Yeah, sure. I'll give you some graces. There, you can have that one. And there's gonna be some other ones here, I'm sure. Look at you. Good for you. Yeah. And LaRue, yep. We can pop you there, and you. I'm sure I have an old picture of Carl in here somewhere. Don't feel like digging through it right now, though. Clancy. Okay. Getting ahead of ourselves. Observations you made while skimming through. Clark grew up without a father, and then you see he had some issues with relationships. Interesting. Yeah. Internal shorthand names. The 5 pieces, yeah, I got you. The next generation. Oh, okay, okay. The free spirits. Okay, fuck yeah. Okie doke. I got notes in here too. Oh, what's this? Oh boy. Okay. Seems everyone has something to complain about. Gwyn, as an only child, complained of loneliness. Gwyn, as an only child. Okay. 3 younger brothers. Okay. Aunt Margot. That would be Margot. Margot. It was an odd name. Margolite or something. Tried to dye my hair blonde. Fit in with the other 2. Now she's out living the glamorous life while I'm stuck here with Clark. Rough. Interesting. Who's she talking about? First root tree woman to be anything other than a housewife. We've got way too many notes to read here. Okay, there's a lot going on in here. I'm gonna come back to that. I'm gonna come back to this. Okay. In fact, I'm gonna make a note. Come back to the. Okay, yeah. Making a note. Come back to a life between wars when you feel like reading a lot. Good. Okay. Because I don't. Okay. This is the story so far? Is that what this is? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What do we have here? Vote for Stephanie Jones for City Council. Stephanie Jones? Stephanie. Publicity. Oh. Huh? I don't know. CM. No clue. Now, who are these folks? This photo has a note attached from my employer. Here's a bonus! When I pulled the water damage picture of the free spirits out of the frame, this fell out too. Interesting. Anywho, Gwyn and the boys. So this right here is going to be Gwyn. These are going to be the boys. I also should take pictures of these 2. I don't know who they are, but I will take pictures of them. That's it for now. Let's go back to the board. And you better believe that we got to run some ads, because that's just the way this world works. So have fun with some ads, and I'll be back. I think I'm got one more in me. I'm very tired, and I feel kind of crazy. We'll see. I'm having a good time, so we'll see. All right, y'all. Please enjoy yourselves. I'll see you in a bit. I'm so back. I'm so back right now.
Booyah! Alright.
Now here's a question. Who's left on our notables list? Looks like we got 2 stars over here. That's about it. What do we got? Let's have a look at these first. Shiva candle. Tucked inside an envelope with a letter beneath a candle in the corner of his office. Who's? To Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry that you were unable to attend the funeral. It's traditional to have it as soon as possible, and Ernie, more than anyone else on Earth, knew how busy your job can be. I've enclosed a Shiva candle identical to ours if you'd like to pay your respects. So it's not expected for those outside of the faith to do so. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family, but for his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride for the work you 3 did together. as well as how Carl has carried on for him after taking over. As for myself, it is impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. Though we caught it too late for him to get on the donor list, the company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations. It went unsaid at the time, but Ernie and I knew it had to have been Carl that convinced the trust, and that it was no coincidence that it happened shortly after your visit, Brenda. Up until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. We could never have done that without the two of you fighting for us. Much love, Debbie. Okay. R.I.P. Ernie. Carl carried on for him after taking over. So this is Ernie Jr., who was the president of Root Tree Candy at the time, who spearheaded Root, period, with Carl. So is there an Ernie Jr.? Because I think that's just the name, straight up. What document would that have been? This one? Ernie Jr. Second cousin, Ernie Jr. just became the president at the time, spearheaded Root. Okay, and so if Carl was the fifth president, that means Ernie Jr. would have been the fourth president. Second cousin. Have to be strong for Nicole. But not notable, right? Oh. Ernie Jr. Obviously, son to an Ernie. Let's see here. Ernest Jr. Madsen, hey? Madsen. Ernest Jr. Madsen. Okay. I don't have anything helpful there, do I? No. Why would I? What a useless page of notes. Okay, let's have a look at this. This photo has a note attached from your employer. Every 20 or so years, the Root Trees would hold a big reunion and recreate an old family photo. This one's from the 70s, and Carl's the teenager in the middle. Okay. Sorry about the water damage. A pipe burst in Carl's office. On the back of the photo in childish print writing, it says November. Okay. Large number of cursive signatures. Bonnie, next president, Guy Hudson. We'll see. Ernie Jr., Caroline. Gotta go to the shop. Oh, fun. Me up on the phone. Amen. Either way, take it easy over at the shop, bud. Thanks for popping by. Okay. These are the free spirits. Okay, interesting. Okay, well, we got a lot to deal with here, so let's click it off as we go. Sadly, I do not believe that these are in any perceivable order. The only thing that we know is that Carl is the teenager in the middle. So we can do this much. Carl. Carl. Yeah, that's him, all right. Okay. Jim, huh? I think this has got to be Jim. Oh, I don't want to take pictures of all these guys because, like, I feel like that's not gonna help. Just to have them on hand. Ah, fuck it. We've got photos. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's have a look at the notables. So really it's down to Gwen and Red. Oh, and Miracle Jr. Can't forget about Miracle Jr. Miracle Jr. Where do you fall in this? Miracle Jr.? You're not... You have a star next to you, but there's only 2 star spots as far as I'm concerned. I think I gotta look. I gotta find out who this Miracle Jr. is. Doesn't go by his full name in promotional materials. Shortened it to Miracle Jr. Yeah. Televangelist. Yeah, I guess. Part of the Miracle Network. Okay. Clergy Watch. Conspiracy to defraud the public. His wife, Edith's sister in a disguise. Edith also has a bit of a checkered past herself. Okay. His sister, huh? No, wait. His wife, Edith's sister. Edith. Eloise, helpful. Edith Jacobson. Do we have any other Ediths? No. Edith Jacobson, right? We got any other Jacobsons around here? No. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, Miracle Jr. is just a televangelist, hey? Where is he in all of this? Where is he? Where's Red? I'm confused now. Shouldn't there be another star here? Bizarre. Alright, well, Edith is his wife. Edith Jacobson. Miracle Jr. Bizarre. Okay, it's time. It's time to look up Red Root Tree. Aloysius. Herring. Okay. Red herring, hey? Interesting. An appointed judge and politician. The ambassador to Ireland. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. So he claimed to be related. But it was merely a coincidence. Root Tree versus RR. Hence why he's not even on the fucking board. Interesting. Alright. Red herring. Funny. Fucking funny. Okay. You got me. Good job, game. You got me. Alright, so one of these is Miracle Jr., the other one is Gwen. That's what I've narrowed it down to. This is a funny game. Alright. Alright. Let's look up old Gwen. Well-known actress, active in the 50s. Tabloids. Guys like us. Christmas Mission, yeah. Okay, widely circulated picture of Gwen. Okay.
Did you know?
Gwen was the granddaughter of Elias Roottree. She shouldn't have been named Roottree, but her father took her mother's famous name. Oh. Okay, so her mom was a Roottree. And then Pops took the Roottree name. Because it was all the rage. Thank you. Yeah, red. The little red fish. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. There's Gwen. Uh-huh. There's Gwen. And that also means that this is also Gwen. And these are the boys. Okay. Gwen. And Gwen's mom is also a famous root tree. No, not necessarily a famous root tree, but a root tree nonetheless. This is interesting. They've got a couple photos, bonus photos, right? I feel like Gwen is going to be the only one who needs, like, the room for bonus photos, right? Whoever these are, they split up. Miracle Jr.? Did Miracle Jr. ever split up? Well, and what's the deal with this fucking red, like, tape here? Is it because these guys don't count because they split up? But then why do you not count? If there was a split up here. Interesting. Wait, hold on. Yeah, what is this? Weird. I wonder what, yeah, interesting. I'm not gonna get ahead of myself. Gwen. Okay, hold on. You know what? I think there is something in here. There was something about in the complaints, right? Gwen. Gwen as an only child. There it fucking is. This here's Gwen. Actress. Actor. Sorry. Where is she? Okay. Spouse. Don't know, do I? Yeah, interesting. it's possible that these, like, these could be her stepchildren, maybe? And then, like, they were sort of ushered in? I'm not sure. No, because then, I don't know. Anyway. That means this here is none other than Miracle Jr. Who was a televangelist. Do we have that? Just preacher, I guess? Alright, preacher. Okay. We can dig up some dirt on these two, I think. I want to take a look at the evidence that we have, though, first. So, Gwen and the boys. Not of the free spirits. They would have been a part of the next generation. So, that's this photo. One of these is Gwen? Hey, you Gwen? No. What? I think I did this wrong. The 5. Next generation. No, it would be too. And then the free spirits. Ah! Gwen's not there. Okay. Well, let's get their picks, right? Let's get them locked in. Same with I don't think we got whoever these two are. Not sure who these two are at all, actually. I imagine that this is Nicole and this is Debbie. Took a picture of the 5 already. The 5 pieces. Got a picture of all the free spirits. A lot of them. Harder to keep track of, those free spirits. When in the boys? Who are the boys? Film school. This guy went to film school. The boys. The boys. Them. I don't know who they are. And I don't know if this is the right order. But he looks older. These are the boys. These are most certainly the boys in question. Why are they sectioned off like that? This is the only other kind of weird sectioning off with this red kind of candy cane. Oh, yeah, candy cane string. Okay. Miracle Jr. Let's try to get to the bottom of you. Miracle Network? Quite bare bones, but it's got the blurb. The Miracle's root tree. So late in his mother's life that doctors swore he wouldn't survive his first year. Mother and father, Elias and Gwyneth, named him Miracle. This is the little scamp! Dude! Dude! Him! Him! This is Miracle! But which Miracle is he? Not the third, so he'd be Miracle. Hell yeah. He's the youngest by a large margin. Phenomenal. Power of God on his side, and anime he preserved. He even regained his sight. Maybe in one eye. Family's second vessel for the higher power. Okay, so I'm going to say that his father, Miracle, was also a preacher. Via the power of television! Woo! Beautiful, we got a blurb. Let's check that blurb. Oh yeah. Now this is Miracle Jr. Children now welcome. Celebrate with your pastor, Miracle the Third. Sick. This is the most amazing flyer. Yo, good job. From 96, great year. I should call you Miracle Jr. The fourth. Meow. Come on up. Wow. Cat time. Oh. Miracle Jr. What do you think of that? What do you think of that, huh? I could probably play this game with like one hand like this. This is fun. Okay, and his wife Nicole. Nicole? These guys, uh-oh. These guys didn't, did they? Different Nicole. Gotta be a different Nicole. Right? Preacher. There it is. Boom, boom, bing, bong, bing, bong. Well done. Bing, bing. I've locked in everyone on the notable root trees list. I've locked in everybody on the notable root trees list. I've locked in everybody on the notable root trees list. Booyah! Long. Splayed out. Okay. Miracle. Root tree. Indeed. We got some more pictures of him somewhere. Man, what a photo. Good for him. This one here. This one is Miracle the Third. I'm assuming... Well, we don't know if he was a preacher all the way to the end. We don't know that. What we do know is that this was him. Man, okay. Miracle Root Tree, who will be making a special appearance, and his wife Nicole, who are said to be the youth pastors. It's an interesting way of putting it. Okay. Nicole who? Because there's a couple different Nicoles, as far as I know. Nicole Madsen, which I don't think it would be. I've got my fingers crossed that it's not. It's probably Nicole Smith. Yeah. I'm gonna lock that in because I believe it would be. You know what? I can check. I think it'll be pretty easy for me to check. So let's go Miracle the Third. You don't like that? Miracle Third. No? Like that. Alright, fair enough. Nothing on this guy. I am back! Welcome back! Do you feel properly therapized? I know I do. And I haven't even gone to therapy in a few days. I'm assuming it's Nicole Smith. Actually, hold on. Yeah, hold on. No. I should have known. Let's go back to Miracle Network. The Miracles Root Tree. Maybe I should look that up. Baptized in the ocean of therapeutics? Ooh. Wow. Well, isn't that great? Any more info in here? I don't think so. In his 68th year on God's earth. Great. I've been baptized in the ocean of Miracles Jr. The five. Alright. The 5 pieces. Pop even had it framed. Pop was Lauren's name for Clancy. That's him on the left. This is Clancy. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it. And the three of us were all about the same age. Yeah, technically they're not 5 pieces. Mr. Morden. They never even took a second photo. Ugh, how rude. So, Aunt Gwendolyn is one of these.
I'm assuming. I think what I'm gathering is that this is Clancy, and that's good enough for me. Right? Pop Clancy. Right? Called him Pop. When does she call him that? Yeah, Pop Clancy Trust. Yeah. Clancy. Lawyer. As far as I can tell. Who was Mom? I guess she wouldn't be here. Mr. Morgan. This has got to be fucking... This is Eli Jr. right here. That's him. Now, Eli Jr. Where does he fit in? My sound assistant is not being much of a sound assistant. I think they disabled the audio to have two medias playing at once, so I don't know if I can edit my video. Such a mobile problem. What the hell? Sound assistant isn't providing that much assistance with sound, it seems. It sounds like. And I, for one, am pissed for you. Not at you. I'm not pissed at you. I'm not pissed at you. I'm pissed for you. Eli Jr. Okay, so... There's a couple Elis, though, isn't there? There's Elias. Please don't piss at me. Fine, I will not. Okay, so there is a Clancy Jr. That will be one of the brothers of Lauren. Elias C and Elias M. Who the fuck are they? I'm gonna say that this is the one of the five. And he's got to be this guy. He has to be. Aunt Gwendolyn. So one of these is Gwendolyn, and then I don't know what the other daughter's name would be. Let's see this one here. Old time's sake, out on the warehouse floor, wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left. Since to me, he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one. Okay. Sorta. Oh, but I was outvoted by my brothers. Okay, so I see. So he wasn't on all the way to the left. Clumped in the middle, huh? Now, what I can say is that this is a miracle. This is a miracle. Which miracle? I am less sure. The eyesight thing does make me think that this is OG miracle and this is new miracle. Right. Grandma insisted we include Sam, even if we didn't want to. It's not fair that Miracle made it in since he's took their fucking characters. That's one of my favorite like lines in this song in the whole soundtrack. Doop, 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 doop. That's so good. Okay, so you are you. Gotcha. You are also you. You are this little guy. Do we have another one of you in here somewhere? I feel like we do. Yeah, I think we do. Sam. Why are we pissed at Sam? What's wrong with Sam? Which one of them is Sam? Grandma insisted we include Sam. Even if we didn't want to. Grandma, please, we don't want to include Sam in the next generation. We don't want Sam to be there. You know what I think? I think this is Sam. Because of the red tape and shit. Me thinks this is Sam. But I don't know that. Why wouldn't it matter? You know? What's wrong with Sam? Maybe it's got to do with this. I don't know. So Miracle had another kid, huh? Who the heck?
Congratulations
yo!
on your 10-year.
Welcome. What's up, yo? How do you do? Welcome. We're just trying to solve a mystery. It's a bit low. Thank you for saying that. Thank you. Is that better? Granted, I'm not really talking into the mic. A horrible month, but now I feel better. I'm glad you're feeling better. I have not been having the best time myself, but I am feeling like climbing back up. Audio sounding a bit better now. I could probably turn down the game a little. It's just music. How's that? How are we feeling level-wise? Compressor. Why, is it like not good now? What's this game? This game is called The Root Trees Are Dead. The root trees in question are is this little nuclear family unit here. They all died in a plane crash, and now we have been tasked to piece together the family tree so that only the true bloodline gets the inheritance. But we are running into some interesting little quandaries along the way by searching in our fake Google. We're looking through the public library, periodicals, images that we happen across. We got a whole slew of images and a little bit of disco.
We're rolling on down to the city.
Because why not? Yeah, so we are just trying to figure stuff out. We also have like a shadowy figure who keeps coming back to us. Here's a little bit of a summary of what's going on. Witty. I don't know how to stop the music. I guess that's how. Okay. What am I doing? Oh yeah, recap. The Root Tree sisters and their parents died in a plane crash on December 6th, 1998. The next evening, a shadowy figure appeared at your door and said the lawyers are looking to sort out the family tree. After a quick test, the figure gave you access to some resources. This included a list of notable root trees, who we have all sorted out now. They'd be the easiest family members to place. After some time, they returned with new resources, a photo of Carl's generation taken in the mid to late 1970s, as well as some papers and mail from his office. They then said they had a bit more to share after 9 more blood relatives. So we are currently at 9, I think. Oh, we're at 12. Nice. So we just need 6 more. And then we're going to get some more info. I think, okay, we might actually have enough. Maybe? Because we got Clancy, that's 1. Super interesting concept. You ever play Return of the Obra Dinn? Very similar concept. That and another game called Her Story. Case of the Golden Idol is similar in a way, but this is definitely more Obra Dinn. Obra Dinn-y. Super, super great game. No, I don't think we will have enough. We can assume there's no way of finding him. He is said to be the youth pastor. But there's something in his eyes. Something in his eyes. I feel like he would, I don't know. Insurance simulator? Yeah. Exactly. Let's call him a preacher as well. Meow. Hi. Meow. Meow. Miracle Root Tree fucked at least twice. That is so good for him. This weird little guy. But we don't know who. Okay, we need to get to the bottom of something. I think we could probably get... What? The LaRues. They talked about one of having a daughter, a younger daughter, or a young daughter who is similar in age to Reyna? Right? Oh, I forget where they talked about it. I think it was when they were talking about Carl. Jim Roottree, young daughter around the same age as Reyna. I need to go into a more of a rabbit hole with Jim and Diamond, I think. Clark, grew up with brothers. Oh, and we've got a cat behind us. Okay, that's good. Not really making it in the shot. The green screen thinks you're a part of the background there, bud. Okay, let's see here. Okay, well, good luck to you. Let's see if we can't scrounge up a bit more on Diamond LaRue. Diamond's Dazzlers. Yeah, that's right. Can we find everything on them. I don't think they're gonna have a lot to say. Oh, we got something. Name of the official fan club for Jim and Diamond. Cool things you got in the mail. On a random forum about video games. What? Oh. Weird. Whether it's cool or pathetic. Card from 96. Pictures of Jim and Diamond's young son, Wolf. And his daughter's band, the Floozies? Okay. Now this is Wolf. Are you good, dude? What are you doing? Are you stuck, or are you just being weird? You're just being weird. 2 years ago. Oh, goodness. What are you doing up there? You're crazy. What's wrong with you, buddy? This cat's going cuckoo. Wolf. Wolf root tree. I imagine that's you. Unless there's another wolf, unless there's like a Wolf LaRue. I imagine that's you. There you go. Unknown occupation. Kid is tiny. Baby. Are you a baby? Or just a child? K to 12. That'll do. Yeah. There they are. Dubs. Booyah!
You're listening to
It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour, on the 45. It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottree's belongings have apparently gone missing. Most notably, a framed photo of the Roottree family from the mid-1970s that Carl had on his office wall. We interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing and why. For that article, search online for WRTD News. Again, that's WRTD.
Huh. Well, I wonder who has that. Couldn't be me. The photo you were given may have been stolen from Carl's office. It may have. Okay, whoops. Investigative jazz. I guess that's what we're listening to. During the interview, it's revealed there wasn't a break-in. Instead, someone with a key to the office took the picture after discovering the pipes burst due to the recent storm. Okay. Okay. Had an alternate agenda. Huh. Comment below the article says, don't believe their lies. This is just another instance of the Roottree curse being a real, true thing. I bet you Carl was murdered and the picture had evidence on it. What do you think, chat? Which one was it? It was this one. Do you think there's fucking evidence on this? Oh, hey, this is Miracle. This is Miracle Jr. I can tell you that much pretty. Oh, hold on. Eli. Gili Bili. Gumai Ratkandai. Right? That says Eli. Y'all can contest. That says Eli there. Well, anyway, this here is Miracle Jr. because he loves his rainbow tie. See? Alright, I think we still had one image here. Yeah, that's him, alright. Huh. This cat does not know. Oh, does not know what she wants. I can sit normal. All right, Abio, take it easy. Infinite Sodas, you're a miracle to me. Good to see you, man. Thanks for popping by. Clark. Yeah, I guess I could look into this. I just don't really care. I'm more intrigued about other things. Ooh, like, the band. How did I find that? The Diamonds Dazzlers. Right, the Floozies. All-female punk band operating out of New York City. Opening act for the band the reviewer actually came to see. This one was unusual. Loud, fast, and repetitive, but not in a good way. Yeah, it sounds like father like daughter. Extremely cagey about their identities. Yeah. Uh-huh. Except maybe Beef Baby, the 7th track. Because Beef Baby is a cool track. Conquistador. Alright. Candy. Yeah. Okay. Nikki and Nina. Just the cover. We don't get the actual song, which is a shame. Okay, so Candy. I think that's just a straight up root tree, so I think that's the daughter. Wolf and Candy. Come on. Candy root tree. Okay, let's see. Where is she? There she is. Candy. I can type this shit. I can type it if I feel like it. Musician. Now, who are these other? Nikki and Nina? Could be a Nicole. They might not even be relevant. Nina. No. Nah, I feel like they're just not relevant to this case. StreamerBot is not, like, keeping up with what is meant to be said. What the hell, streamer bot? You're supposed to be warning us when the ads are coming. I snoozed them, by the way. I snoozed the ads. Latest music. Seems pretty enthused. Seems like, yeah, this stuff's pretty good. Yeah, I don't think they matter. Right. Diamond LaRue. Okay, so here's fucking Clark. Katrina, his youngest. Okay, we can make that. We can make a case for that. So this is going to be Katrina. Katrina? Or Christina? Now I feel like I got the name wrong. Is it Christina? I don't think it was Katrina. It is Katrina. Katrina, Rafferty LaRue. Duh. Katrina Rafferty LaRue. There we go. Okay. So then this is Jane? Is that right? Jane LaRue? Jane Rafferty? Jane LaRue? Yeah, Jane LaRue. And then you would be whatever other Rafferty LaRue we have here. Jessica. These are children. And I'm gonna say... You know what? We can confirm this. We can confirm this. It is possible to confirm this pretty easily. By looking up Root Tree Super Bowl ad. Root Tree Maple's Super Bowl commercial from 1994 has a family bickering in a department store, and the father bites into a Root Tree Maple Crisp. Time stops and a jingle plays while he dances down the aisle. So stupid. Different things become Root Tree candy. Alright. Need to rest. Damn it. How do I... Shit, okay. Super Bowl need to rest? No. What the... Need the rest. That's my issue. I said need to rest. You're surrounded by madness and mayhem. Reach for the best. There's enough there to share, but let's face it, you need the rest. I get it. Anyway, I'm all out of snoozes and we gotta hit some ads. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. This is interesting. Contemplate, and we will be back. I thought so. Who else did I get? Oh, right, Candy, of course. Okay, so let's just hang out on this screen for a bit. I'll be right back. And then we'll continue the story, because I think now the shadowy figure's coming back. See you in a little bit. Booyah! Alright. We're getting a phone call.
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier. I promise I didn't steal it. But I did borrow it. I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime. Oh, I guess that means I've officially confessed.
Your family, huh?
I'm a root tree.
Ooh!
I assure you I have a reasonable
my God.
explanation for the secrecy. I'm about to do something big the family doesn't approve of.
Whoa. What?
If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more. In person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
Okay.
Look at these guys. What do you think of these guys, huh? Pip Montjoy and Niels Montjoy and Pip Gittins. What do you think of this, huh? Looks like perhaps I'm a bit of a genealogy nut. Kind of what that looks like, doesn't it? Just want to see if there's any fun things to click. Nope. They claimed to be a root tree. Did they say I have to do 15 more? Holy cow. That's like a lot. I'm not going to be getting 15 more today, probably. I'm feeling it, fellers. I'm feeling it. Okay, so here's what we can do. I want to narrow down the 5 pieces to see if I can't get some folks in order. We've gotten 2 of the 5 pieces. You can guess how many that leaves. Don't worry, you don't have to guess. The answer is 3. Let's see here. The 5 pieces? The Sweet History of Candy, Volume 2 by Charles Lee. Okay. Huh? What was it? What was it called again? Can I just go like that and then copy? And then can I just paste? Yay. Yay. Part of a book series about all things candy. Modern world. 1925, continues onward to chronicle the rise of mass production, global distribution. Book ends with a look into the future of candy as envisioned by experts in 1985. With the addition of hindsight, you can clearly see they got pretty much everything wrong. Cool, that's helpful. Very nice. Ah! This helps. This helps. Miracle Berry! Bullshit. Miracle Berry! Good one. Alright, this one's actually pretty easy then. It's a miracle, modern candy for a modern society. Maple Grape. M is for melon. M, hey? M. Hey, who are these guys? Who the fuck is this guy? I got his picture. Hey, I got your picture, buddy. Who are you? Oh, you know what? That could be Mr. Morden. Because he's not actually really in the photo. That's all I can think of. What is this? Okay. So, here's what we know. We know that Eli here, old Eli, had a daughter, the first of 5 children. We also know that the order that the children are in starts with G. What we also know is that one of the 5 pieces is named Gwendolyn. Yeah, this is Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn Root Tree. What we don't know is which one she is. I'm thinking that the next one here is going to be Eli Jr. And I know which one he is. It's this freak. Look at this guy. Look at this mug. Now this is interesting. He's got a little controversy already with what's going on here. I'm intrigued.
Eli Jr.
He was the... Fuck, I mean, it would seem like he was the second president, wouldn't it? I'm not going to put it in because I don't know. M. I don't feel like just shooting shots. It doesn't seem like very much fun to do that. There's better ways to do it. I think the only thing that I can think of... Oh! It would be... So it's Gwen's mother, and she was the one, if I'm getting this right, she is the one where her husband kept her name? I got some riveting gameplay going on in Dragon's Dogma. Woo! What is this, Silk Song? Games have come so far, huh? Okay, so I think if we look up Gwen Root Tree, we can find some dirt. I'm getting better at typing root tree. Okay. Filk song. Good one. Hey, good fucking good one. You know what? I feel like I think Lauren had some stuff to say about Gwen, so maybe they talk about... Oh, Margot! Yeah. Went to stay with Gwen and Aunt Margot. Okay, Margot. There it is. We got her. Frickin' Marguerite Root Tree. Phenomenal. Okay, you know what? Let's look her up. Okay, that time I did too many T's. Nothing. Fuck. Margot? No, of course not. I think we've already dug, like, as deep as we can with just spider search. Woot-wee! Thanks, Vinny. Welcome here. I see that you were, if I were to minimize this, I can see that you were my latest follower. Ooh.
G-rated.
Okay. Oh, sick. Totally sick. I've got like a whole thing going on. Late to the party, but oh well. The party's still going. I'm feeling like I'm a bit late to the party considering that I haven't streamed in like a month, so we're all late. It's all good. So Gwen, okay. Let's see, does she talk a little bit more about this? Diamond hair blonde, glamorous life, stuck here with Clark, she gets to be the starlet. Kissing the likes of Harrison Lane and Wild Bill Williams. Fuck it. Harrison Lane. Who's this all about? Uh-huh. Television actor with a major role in Guys Like Us. Okay. Okay. Guys Like Us. Oh, Guys Like Us. I hadn't even really thought of that. Okay, that's doing nothing for me. That's not helping. Okay. Yeah. Wild Bill Williams. Whatever. Let's see. I mean, kind of feeling like this could be him. I see. Okay. Do these boys know their father? Mothers. Interesting. Who married these miracle boys? Who are the spouses of these miracle boys? Okay. Miracle Jr. I think I can... Okay, Clergy Watch. Here we go. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, his wife Edith. Edith, what? Root Tree? Guy on the left belongs in the Bee Gees? Dude, half of the guys, half of the folks in Free Spirits. Here, check this out. Look at these. Look at these creeps. I like this guy in particular. I don't know who he is yet. Oh, this here. Look at this guy. Jim. What was I doing? Miracle Jr. Edith Root Tree? No. Edith what? Edith Jacobson. Jacobson. Okay. Okay. That. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Edith Jacobson. I can type. I have fingers to type. Jimb. Okay, Edith Jacobson. But then his wife, Edith's sister, was did something. She was in a disguise. Jacobson. Okay, we don't have a sister. I guess that doesn't, maybe it doesn't matter. I thought I saw a different Jacobson though. Did I not see another Jacobson at one point? I swore I did. Maybe it was Edith. Weird. I could have sworn. Who am I thinking of? I'm thinking of something else. Weird. Oh well. Yeah, the author. Yes. No, you're totally right. It was an author. Oh fuck, how far back do I gotta go? You're so right. There was an author. Unless it was Bess Williams. No. Damn, how do you remember that? Was it? Oh. Wait, now I don't know what you're talking about. Wait a minute. Now I'm not sure what you mean. Clergy Watch. Well, I'm just gonna look up Clergy Watch. Thank you. Oh. Okay, well, that doesn't actually help. Never mind. Right, the author also mentions, right. We could look up Edith. If she has a checkered past, maybe she pops up somewhere. Partial and corrupted list. Oh, interesting. Butler County Times. All right. In periodicals. Ooh. The Root Trees Bingo League. Something kind of beeped for me. What was that? It's a what up, Amber Door. What up? There's a crime blotter article about Edith Jacobson. It also mentions a Helen Root Tree. Lucinda Jacobson. That's got to be the sister. Helen Root Tree. 71, she was 18. Edith and her sister were arrested for trespassing in the Miracle Congregation's Church, Butler County. Interesting. They were caught by Helen Root Tree. Ah, okay. Interesting. All right. Wait a minute. In 71, when she was 18. Oh, crazy. Weird. They kept her around for Little Miracle. They were like, nah, you came here for a reason. Marry our son. Helen, you weirdo. Alright. Helen Roottree. Maybe you don't go by Roottree. Maybe Helen Lennon. Helen Lennon, hey? Lennon. Alright. I'm assuming it'll lock in as soon as I figure it out. Okay. They had another not necessarily a son. They had another spawn, another child, I guess is the proper way of putting that. Okay, Margolite. Gwendolyn Roottree. Spawn. Yeah, that's normal. That's how you would put that, right? Debbie. Okay, hold on. Ernie and Debbie. Ernie, Debbie, Nicole. Ernie, Debbie, and Nicole. Let's just have a look at our database here. See what Deborahs we got. Deborah Bean. I imagine that will be who we're looking at. And then Ernie, we've got Ernests. Got a couple Ernests. Ernest Madsen. Do we have a Nicole Madsen? We do. Okay, Nicole Madsen. Gwyneth Madsen. We got another Gwyneth? Madsen. Alright. But Nicole, Deborah, Ernie. Alright, let's put it in the notebook. Ernest plus Deborah equal Nicole. Let's do Madsen, Deborah Bean, Madsen, and I'm assuming this is going to be JR. Beautiful note. Have a look at my notebook, see what you think. Ooh! Elias Jr. Elderberry, architect. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Architect. Let's look him up. Hunched-top house, hey? Nothing really comes up when you search Hunched-top house? Yeah, fair enough. Hunched-top house. Interesting. One of these fuckers is Sam. Oh, this guy looks just like Clancy. That's gotta be Eli. They gotta be talking about, like, that's gotta be Eli. I don't know which Eli, though. Ooh, I got it. I got it. So, we have Elias at the top of the food chain here, right? Then we got Elias Jr. Then it branches out to two different Eliases. The only way that we can separate them is through their middle names. One of them is a C, the other is an M. Clancy, C. Marg only had the one, therefore, Miracle. I think we have another Elias over here. And I know exactly who it is. I know exactly who it is. It's Eli. It's brother Eli in the back. This is Elias M. Root Tree. We haven't heard a single fucking thing about him. Looks like a mechanic. I'm gonna say he's a mechanic. Therefore, we don't know which spot other Eli sits in, though. He's in here somewhere, though. And I know his face, but I don't know his position in the lineage. However, I know somebody who does know, and her name is Lauren. Dynasty Sam. Oh, well, we can also learn a little bit about Sam, but I like the idea of dynasty. Grandfather Elias would step down as president and the meeting to determine his successor. Wish I'd been a fly on the wall today. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as president. Oh. Architects, preachers, and lawyers. No one's got time for candy. Oh, interesting. Pop argued at length that the company should stay with our branch of the family since we still have the Root Tree name, but I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it. But he's the one who was volunteered. Clancy. Clancy Jr. Clancy Jr. Number 2 president. Oh! Never mind. Instead, it ended up going to Zach. Who the fuck is Zach? Never mind. Spoke too soon. Who the fuck is Zach? Surname didn't match the candy. He's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. Well, that's pretty easy. We can just go over here. And this is fucking Zach. We got any other Zachs on board? Ah, shit, we do. We got Mordens and Wilsons. I know that it's Morden because Mr. Morden was with Aunt Gwendolyn. So that'll be Zachariah Morden. Also, the fact that she said Zach with no H. No H. Zachariah. No H. This shit's so good. Okay, Zachariah Morden. Profession, President the Second. But now, who is he? Which one of these little creeps is Zach? Not sure how that's relevant to running a company, but Granddad has always had very particular views when it came to his bloodline. I asked Clancy if it ever came up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach. But I'm the oldest of us all. But he just laughed. Clancy. I'll never forget the cuss words Pop used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Mother, ever the quick-witted, at least with catty remarks, countered back, maybe they wanted it to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. Zach's fat. Hello, Zach. Zach's fat. Okay. That didn't crush as well as I wanted it to. What am I missing? I might not just have... Fuck, this should work. Oh. He wasn't an architect at the end. No. He was a president. He was one of the presidents. Now, was it him right before Carl? That's the question. I think it was. Or who was it? Who talks about it? Okay, Ernie Jr. was also a president of Root Tree at the time. In 82. So Ernie, Elias, initial Elias, Zach, Carl. So there's one that I'm missing. Oh. Still don't know who these two are. Stephanie? Stephanie Jones. No clue. CM. I don't know. Okay, what I can do, it doesn't really help. Be James Morton. There's no other boy Jameses. Which means that these are both daughters? Angelica and Caroline. Angie. There's gotta be different Angies. So of Lauren's brothers, we know there's going to be an Elias, there's a Clancy, and there's one other. Okay, you know what? Okay, I need to learn about Sam. It's time that I learn about Sam. Who the fuck is Sam? Elias Roottree had given in to his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in family gatherings. Gwyneth had been pushing to include Sam for quite some time. Lauren writes, "Why Sam? I have many distant relatives I've never met. After all, Granny had sisters, and Granddad had a brother or two, but I was told trim their branches from the family tree, so why is Sam special? Nothing adds up, and I'm not the only one to realize." Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. wins in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. Okay. At the reception, when I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Eli, Miracle's youngest. I've got it. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands, E.C. and John. No clue. We used to drive past the old Anderson farm. So that's the syrup farm. All three are on the books. Riding his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago, Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. Sam! Who the fuck is Sam? Sam Cattrall. Sam Cattrall. You know what? Yeah, that was never gonna work. That was never gonna work. I don't know who I'm trying to fool here. Interesting. Not the free spirits. Next gen. Is this Sam? This guy's kind of giving Sam. This is obviously Clancy. This is... No. This is Eli. Eli looked like Clancy. I'm gonna offer a suggestion and say, well, perhaps frickin' Clancy looked like Eli. Because he kind of does. Fuck. But there's still another brother. Is there not? Let's learn about Clark. Clark's getting married. Barely 18. Danielle. Well. Thank you, Danielle. Where was I? But openly confronting them would make me a hypocrite. After all, Jacob and I got married at 16. Clark, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money than any one person can spend? They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. The only one who has any discipline is Carl, but that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. My brothers all seemed to pursue paths of knowledge, and most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires.
Edward. We got him.
We got the third brother, Edward. As for me, my first published book, Swashbuckle My Heart. Yeah, we're looking that up. Does that mean they married their cousin? Dude, I mean, looking at this board, it sure fucking seems like it, doesn't it? But as far as I can tell, there's no crossover. They're all named like the same thing. I haven't overtly... This top secret bit here freaks me out. The illegal to marry thing. No, I think that's like... I think it might be a racist thing. If it was south of the border, they would have been fine with that. The marrying cousins and whatnot. Burn. Swashbuckle My Heart. We are absolutely looking up that. Pirate stories I used to invent with Jacob when we were walking in the woods after school. Aw. Huh? Oh, is Jacob like the main character? That's interesting. Huh. So Zach's got a sister. Seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. We got twins. Gwen is Gwen. Came out of the divorce, head held high. Okay. I think it could be Bill Williams. That's my guess. Do we have a Bill in here? Nah. Okay, never mind. I truly have no idea what is going on. There's a lot of backstory that I've, like, and it's just from today. Like, I've never played this. There's so much going on. All you need to know is that we're gonna go to the library and look up Lauren Root Tree. And we're looking up Swashbuckle My Heart. Okay, so it wasn't under Root Tree. It was under... what was her name? Not Rafferty. Where did they talk about Lauren? Do we just have to look up Lauren Root Tree? What mystery are you trying to solve? So, there's... Initially, we were put on by this kind of shadowy person to just figure out the family tree, because this group right here, this group of individuals, the root trees as they're considered, even though everyone here is a fucking root tree, they died in a plane crash. Swashbuckle My Fart. Thank you, Infinite Sodas. I like that better than Filk Thong. So these five, this nuclear family here, they all died in a plane crash. However, we're starting to unravel things a little bit, and now there is a suspected murder that the plane crash was not like an accident. I don't know. And so this is sort of a side thing that just got introduced. But we were initially just meant to look at like, oh yeah, let's do the family tree because we're a big fucking genealogy nerd, right? And we love detective shit, and we're like, yeah, let's get to the bottom of who is actually a root tree, you know? Swashbuckle My Fart. I can't believe you would say such a thing. And we do so by looking at periodicals and magazines and newspapers and archaic 90s Google simulacrums, the library. Fuck, how did we... I think we just have to look up Lauren Root Tree. Rafferty. It was Rafferty. Yeah, of course. Clark took his dad's name, Rafferty LaRue, eventually. Okay. Public library. Rafferty. Where's fucking swashbuckle my heart? Okay. What the hell? Where is it? Did I spell Rafferty wrong? I did. Ah! Re-released as X marks the spot. Don't worry, we'll find it. Okay, what, did you release it as Root Tree? You fuck. Yikes. According to the back of the book, this is a buried treasure by Lauren Roottree from the author of the Court series. Okay. Revisiting the diary. Interesting. Ooh. Oh, we got more diaries. Damn, okay. The death of Elias. Oh yeah. We're revisiting the diary, y'all. The new diary opens with an explosive incident that happened in the decade between the release and re-release of Lauren's diary. Elias Roottree had died, and during the reading of his will, there was an audible gasp when a certain name was read aloud. Samantha Roottree. Although Sam and her children were not meant to receive monetary inheritance, he had a stipulation that she retain the rights to run the farm and any and all decisions related to it. Sam's a girl. It was then that the scandalous secrets came out. None of the 5 pieces were surprised, but it was quite a shock to everyone else, including Sam. She had been told her parents died. Apparently, Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Holy shit. So, somewhere not necessarily here. Illegitimate. Probably in here. Right. Patricia, daughter of a local steel mogul. Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance at age 16. She became pregnant after the birth. Her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. ever again. Her baby Samantha was sent to the Roottrees. Elias hid her away with a local farmhand known as E.C. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. That was the end of that. Almost. None of the next gens had ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared, now going by Patsy. Oh, Patsy! I remember hearing about Patsy. After Patsy's husband died, she reunited with Eli Jr. and finally married in their 50s. Alright. Patsy. Going by Patricia. I see. Okay, so this is Sam. Illegitimate? Interesting. Samantha Roottree. So I was wrong. Big brain plays. So I was totally wrong about Sam. Okay, okay, yeah, hold on. Lauren mentioned the wedding in her first diary without knowing Patsy's history. Oh, Eli Jr. had never taken another lover. Lauren, ever the romantic, quite appreciated this. When Patsy and Eli Jr. finally married, Elias decided Sam should have been a root tree in the first place, even though she was not part of the Clansett Trust. He wanted to include her in family affairs. That was what led to Lauren's initial entry entitled Sam. Wow. So interesting. Okay, okay, we'll come back to that. I want to take a look at the next gen photos. It's her in the back. That's got to be her in the back, right? That's got to be Sam. What did she do, though? What did she do? Fascinating. Did I see that Ernie? Did I get that right? Ernie was... Okay, okay. Clearly, I did not know our true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a root tree. All of my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman. Had she the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwyn never was. Aw. Wah. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her, and her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Okay, Ernie Jr. Ah. Okay, okay. I'm piecing it together. Ernest. Wait, Madsen? Of course! Ernie, Deborah, Nicole. But who was first? It's such a vibe, hey? Like, it's perfect. It's like just the right amount of noir, but like kind of still lighthearted. It's so good. Okay, Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. It's been a long, long time since any real root tree was as excited and interested in the real, actual candy as Ernie. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. Okay. Okay. We got a Gwyneth in here? Is it the Gwyneth Madsen? No. What I'm most ashamed of is not figuring it all out myself. Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair. I was wrong. Don't tell anybody. I knew from the start. Call me super smooth. Doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did, of course, but I guess that skips a generation. Her kids have that covered. Alright, her kids have big dumb glasses. Good to know. Hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read that the farm's operations would pass to Samantha Roottree for as long as she was willing. Okay. Flashbacks to when Zach was made president. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money, after all, and was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor, and I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in the house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. John Miller, it would be. Confirmed bachelor. I've played enough Fallout to know what that means. I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. If I were her, I might never forgive them either. But even so, she seems to blame more than just the two of them. She has no problems with us next gens, but she has a palpable hatred for the Five Pieces, and Elias, and Gwyneth. Which Fallout was your jam? So I started with 3, and I had a real good time with 3, and I was really enjoying it. But then my partner was like, hey, play New Vegas. And I finally did. That shit's so good. I didn't get very far because we want to play it together. But like, what I did play, I'm like, oh yeah, this is that good stuff that they like tell you about in storybooks. Yeah, you know what? I should have seen, because like she's got the Elias Jr. hair. Kind of got his eyebrows. I watched the first season and I didn't really love it. Accuracy was so dog water. I'm doing a run where it's all unarmed, and it's something about it is so satisfying. It's so fun to just put it on very easy and just put on spiked knuckles. It's slop, but it's so fun. I love it. It's so good. Yeah, dude, that's what I've been doing, and I can tell it's bad. I can, like, I gave the controller to my partner, and I'm like, so, what do you think? And she's like, yeah, this is just sort of like what Fallout New Vegas is like. She hasn't played it in ages. And I'm like, something's bad about this. I can just tell. But I did acclimate after a while. I do have it on Steam, and so I could very well stream it and see what I've been missing. What am I doing? Have any of you been watching the Fallout series, like season 1 and 2? I can't decide who's who down here, so I'm not gonna chance that. Yeah, I know. I've been streaming it on, like, I've streamed it on PS4, like, yeah, like how you did it, and it's like, ugh, something's wrong with this. But I also have New Vegas on Steam, so it would play well, and I could stream it. Keeping up with it? Are you enjoying it? We've got 20 seconds before ads. The ghoul is the best part, for sure. If for popcorn, then yeah, how can you complain? Well, I've got a way for y'all to complain. It's called ads time. It's time for ads. I think, and this time I really mean it, last time. We're gonna do ads, we'll come back, then maybe we'll call it. Bye. Beep, 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 beep. I'm back. I'm back. Alright here. Let's see. I feel like we're narrowing stuff down. You're still delivering that jar? Dang. Oh, dang. I think there's still a lot of info in these. Clark's gotten married again. No Rootry has ever remarried. It was Wild Bill. William! Bill isn't a name, it's William. William what? 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 Don't tell me his name is literally Wild Bill. What the fuck? What's his name? Damn it. Alright, we'll come back to that. I knew it was Wild Bill. Oh wait, what? Just before she had her second son, I imagine. Okay.
I've seen what he gets up to in Starlet.
Okay. I just wish it wasn't my son. Oh. Ooh. Eli C. practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers. Eh? Jim. Eli C. I think I probably knew that already, but fucking whatever. That's one down. I think we could dive into James a bit more and we can suss this out pretty well. But I don't, how you say, feel like it. Okay. Eli's marriage seems fine and Jim's marriage seems solid as a rock. Pun intended. So who knows what causes these things? Yeah, for sure. I suspect that he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out on the band. Without her, he'd be the third wheel, and I imagine they wouldn't last long as a trio. But still, I don't think a marriage on such a shaky foundation like that can last, and Lord knows I was right last time. And you will always be right, Lauren. What does this say? Featuring new insights, never before seen entries. Yeah, okay, whatever. Names, huh? Okay. Biggest complaint I got after publishing my diary was how many similar names there are. And I get it, there are 4 Elis for Pete's sakes, but that's how it is. Someone would say I saw Eli in town and I wouldn't know which one they meant. My brother, my uncle, my cousin. That's why they became Uncle Junior or Miracles Eli or Eli C. Yeah. Families' names were always unusual. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using the names of each generation to honor those in the last. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy. So, now you see where my pop's name came from. Oh, sorry, I was lurking. No, I did not see the notif. Yeah, I don't know why it's not popping up. It's weird. Judgy. Yeah, Lauren's very judgy. I don't really fuck with her. One thing that's always been consistent in our family, though, is that anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. That goes for Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. With the women, however, it all goes out the window. I think Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Caroline. Gwendoline? Carolyn? Whatever, who is Elias's mother. Women's names tend to get all mixed up as the generations went on. I guess that's because there's no female equivalent of junior. Huh. Huh. Why the fuck not? Hey chat, do you know any female juniors? I think there should be. Rebecca Jr. I love it. So, if you're reading my diary and confused, you're not alone. Even the government had problems. I remember once receiving certified mail for an Edward Clancy root tree. Had to break the news, they got my father's name backwards.
Dave. Molly. Dave. Molly. No! Junius.
A Junius. No pressure, Molly, no pressure. You just do what you gotta do, and I'll do what I gotta do.
Anger.
A fun bonus. Apparently this is the first thing she could find that she ever wrote. She knows it was for a school assignment about anger, and she believes based on the teacher's name she must have been in the 3rd grade. She doesn't exactly remember the events spelled out here, but she does remember getting in trouble. Neptune had a crash out? Oh shit, what happened? Welcome back.
Welcome. I got angry when I met a new girl who I do not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in town and she hugged him. When I told her he was my Pop, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her, and Pop said to treat her nice. Then she said, "Your Pop is my dad." She screamed it loud in my ear. She was lying to me, and lying is not a nice thing, so I pushed her too. Then I got in trouble. Then Pop took her away. He told me, "Don't worry, I am glad she is gone." What the fuck?
He tried to convince chat that melting an igloo was the same as burning a house down. And they did not agree. What the fuck are you reading? I am reading a diary entry from a woman who was in the 3rd grade when she wrote that, but now she's retelling it 10 years after It's hard to explain at this point because there's so much going on. That dude is the me hit stone light fire mentality. I'm confused as to what happened. This isn't Star Wasper. Yeah, I'm easing my way back into streaming. If you haven't noticed, I've been gone for a month. And I figured that wouldn't be very chill. And I know how you feel about sending chill vibes. And this is far more chill. We're trying to solve a mystery. A genealogical mystery. Okay, so this is Eli. And if I remember correctly, Lauren said that Eli should stand where Clancy was because he looked a lot like him. And this guy looks exactly like him. I think she had an illegitimate sister. I think that too, but it doesn't really make sense in this timeline here. I'm confused by it. It could be wrong. There are these like kind of red strings that I still don't quite understand what they're here for. So like I still and like the I have no idea. A top secret sister. Yeah, hold on. I want to read it again.
Dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Screamed it loud in my ear. Interesting.
Yeah. Oops. Yeah, and she was in the 3rd grade. I mean, the only thing I could think of is that it's Sam, but I mean, supposedly she's the illegitimate child of Elias Jr., not Clancy. She's also apparently the spitting image of Patsy, who we don't get to see. So even though she kind of does look like Elias, it doesn't necessarily mean that he's her father. And like there is some sort of like fucking thing going on with her, and she would have been like a poor girl. She worked on the farm. Maybe Patsy had an affair. Okay, maybe. Yeah, maybe Patsy got with Clancy. I still don't know who Clancy's wife's name is either. I'm assuming that I was assuming that Lauren would say, but I'm not seeing anything in here. Scandal. Illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia.
The old windmill.
So there's a couple other names that keep popping up. One would be John Miller. He's not even in here. Nor would EC, unless EC is this Edward Clancy. Okay, Edward's another one. Oh, okay, it's getting... okay, it's getting hard to manage. Here's the thing, I know who should go in here, but I don't know what his actual name is. I'm gonna look him up again, see if I can't find him. His name is fucking Wild Bill. Wild Bill Williamson. Okay, Bill Williamson. What the fuck? Williamson. What's the issue here? Okay, we're gonna look up. We're going back to Gwen. Yeah, right, I thought the same thing. Bill Williamson, shout out Red Dead 2. Or Red Dead 1. I like where both you guys are coming from, Molly and Vinny. However, I did already check this. Because you can go into type of filter name, and I would say William, right? Williamson, Will, none of it, right? William Williamson, John Johnson. So I don't really know who to put here at this point in time. Even though I'm assuming that this is meant to be Bill Williamson. So, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not gonna make the joke. Come on, Infinite Sodas. Make the joke. You're the one saying Tilk Thong and... what was the other one? Swashbuckle My Fart, I believe, is another Infinite Sodas classic, right? Come on. You're not above that. Who do you think I am? Okay, so we still don't know who Clark's second wife is. But they also had a child who is married. We're in the weeds, man. We're in the weeds. We need to get back. We need another lead. We need something to go off of. You know what? I have the lead. We're going back to Stephanie because I have no idea who Stephanie Jones is. So we're going to Stephanie Jones. Election results page. Stephanie Jones, a candidate for city council, won her campaign on election day about a month ago. You find no mention of root trees in any articles about her. Stephanie also has a very bare bones website for her campaign. It is simply a picture of her campaign mailer. And he says, be sure to read the full article. Butler County Times. All right. Fair enough. Butler County Times. Stephanie Jones. Most recent mention of Stephanie Jones is a small report detailing the election results. In our election. While most of it is unimportant, you do find the following. Born Stephanie Landon until her marriage to local business owner Brian Jones, has lived in Butler County her whole life. Grew up in a home without a father. With my mother and her partner, I essentially had an entirely female influence. Though she is a distant cousin of the Root Trees, her mother Caroline, a local artist who has appeared on the front page of the Butler County Times in the past, has often come out opposed to the corporation's policies regarding deforestation of indigenous trees to expand their maple farms. Unlike my mother, I'm not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. Caroline was a fighter and an artist. Is that what I'm getting? So what we can do, lesbians, what we can do is we can just put Caroline right into here. Caroline what? Root tree? No. Caroline, not Jones. Fuck. Caroline Landon. Hell yeah. Damn it. Okay. Here's another thing we can do. We can go through names of Carolines in our Caroline Morden. Morden! Oh, shit. Okay. This will be Caroline. Okay, so Stephanie has a sibling. Unless Zach. No. Because she said, wait, what? Back after work. Good luck. Thank you. I'm probably gonna call it pretty soon here because I'm hungry and tired. But we'll be coming back to this eventually. Because I'm having a great time with this. She said that she grew up without a father though, right? It's a different Morden. Not here. It's over here. Grew up without a father. So maybe... Oh, she was adopted by... Oh! Okay, so I'm gonna say that this is Caroline Morden. And that this is Stephanie Landon. And then this is Brian Jones. Okay. Politician? Politics. Yes! Yeah! Who do we got? Okay, interesting. So who do we not have?
Brian Jones? He must have been one of the free spirits.
Okay, so who do we have currently? So Morden, so this is wrong. He wasn't the second president. Interesting. Unless this isn't even Zach. The only thing, isn't that a dude from the Rolling Stones or Beach Boys? No, Brian Jones is dude's from fucking AC/DC, isn't he? Or like the Monkees? Whatever. Whatever. No, I'm thinking Davy Jones. There's a Davy Jones in the Monkees, right? Fucking whatever. Gotta go check. You would know. You would know this stuff. Who do we have that's wrong? I think it was just him. Correct. On how many accounts is the question. I think, yeah, it was just this guy's wrong. Which now makes me wonder, Brian Jones is from the Stones. Good for you. Davey is the Monkees. Who am I thinking of then? Who's in AC/DC?
I'm just gonna look up AC/DC. Whatever.
Brian Johnson, that's what I was thinking of. Close. Jones, Johnson, you know. Okay, so we locked in James Morden. That's nice. Fuck. Far too many Brians. I think there's only one Brian in this whole thing. Why didn't this lock down? This should have locked down. I don't know why that didn't lock down. Maybe it only locks down like a handful. Damn, I'm so hungry. Sam was gonna be the owner of the farm, right? Farmer? Is that what you would consider that? I think it is. Farmer? Director? No. Yeah, it's like farmer. I think that's right. Ernest Jr. is going to be the firstborn son, right? But they also have a daughter. So firstborn son could go either way. Right? That's how that works. So you can't really nail that down. This I was right about. So, oh yeah, we got to pick a him. Caroline. Oh boy, the Mordens, I don't know really anything about them. Oh man. Who are we missing? Eli and Edward. These two are sorry, not Eli, Clancy Jr. and Edward. That's these two for certain. This is Lauren, so I can go over to Lauren and put another picture for her. Lock that one in at least. Clancy and Edward. Clancy Jr. Yeah, Clancy Jr. always the firstborn, so this is Clancy. This is Clancy, and then this is Edward. Edward. Okay, great. But I don't know which one's which. But I don't know which one's which. I like that Sam made it up to the front. She's like, I deserve to be here. Wait, so who's this? Is this Angie? She's the only one that we don't have nailed down. So that would make this Angelica Morden? Yeah. That's Angelica Morden. Because Lauren's always talking about Angie. Wait. Angie's older. That's why this didn't... Oh, that's why it didn't work. Because this is not... I love this. This is awesome. He was the second president. He was. But Angelica was over here because she's older. I think.
What'd she do, though? Yeah, but what did she do, though?
Also, if we look at these two... Hey, if we look at these two, alright? We're looking here. And we're looking here. Right? I mean, come on. That's Gwendolyn. Then, we come over here. Look at Gwen, right? Look at Gwen. Look at them. Spitting images. Spitting images. Fuck yeah. Spitting images. Sick. Okay. So, where do we go from here now? Oh, crazy. Yeah, for sure. You can see it. Oh, totally. Stephanie's a root tree through and through. You can see it. This shit's fun. Who are these? Who are these three kids? Okay, I think I said that if we dive into James a bit more, we can kind of unlock his little secrets. Peter, okay. Oops. Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister. Jane, I guess? Unless... Yeah. Oh, interesting. All of his old ad campaigns hung on the walls. Okay, so... Interesting. So Clark went into advertising because Eli C was in advertising. Dude, this game rules. Booyah. Sick. So sick. I am on a roll, aren't I? That's so cool. Okay. Raffertoons. I'm intrigued by Raffertoons right now. Right, the Super Bowl ad. Clark Rafferty LaRue. This is exactly what I just read, so that doesn't help me much. Okay. Right, need the rest. What's my notebook say? Nothing of any fucking value. Okay, Ernest Jr. Okay, hold on. I think maybe we did actually have a little bit of a breakthrough and I didn't realize it. So, no, never mind. Never mind. No, we didn't. I have an idea. The Shiva candle. Carl and Brenda, unable to attend the funeral. More than anyone else on Earth knew how busy your job can be. That's because Ernie Jr. was the president. Carl carried on for him after taking over. Okay. So, we know that Ernie Jr. was the 4th president. We don't know if he was the older sibling, though. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, this means nothing. Okay. Right, and Ernie also is the one who spearheaded Root. So maybe I have to look into Root a bit more. Yeah, that's what it is. Caught it too late for him to get on the donor list. Is there any way of deducing? No, because either one of these could be Nicole. Okay, what we can do is look up Root. What's this? What do you keep shimmering about up here? What if I go like this? What happens if I do this? Root's a pretty common word. Interesting. Let's see, what do we got here? Great. Super helpful. Gwyneth Morden. You know, the only other thing I can think of is Lauren's authorship. Mother's family was called the Cossells. Hey, you know what? don't think I ever even considered. There, Sarah. Ta-da! That was easy. Okay, so it's Carl's frickin' dad was Clancy Jr. So maybe if we look into Carl a little bit more, we can. Wait a minute! Oh, dude! Dude, it's so simple! This motherfucker looks just like him! That's his fucking dad. This has gotta be Edward. Ah, shit, he kinda looks like him, though. Ah, wait a minute, he kinda looks just like him. It's almost like they're all related. I love how this guy is just here. Because, like, who the hell is this guy? I would have thought that he was Morden, but he's not. Like, who the fuck is he? It's an old picture. And, like, there's no one in any of these, like, that could be. So, like, maybe he's a part of this. I don't know. Yeah, I can't. I actually can't. Actually can't tell. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know. Does that help? Switching them out? Kinda. I think it could be this guy. Ah, fuck, I don't know. They look so similar. Okay. The Watchman. That's funny. These are the photos. From his office. Water damage. Now, if there's water damage here, then I wonder if this file, if these files got damaged too. Yeah, we nailed that down. What even is an elderberry? Bye-bye, Benny. Eat it up. Thanks for stopping by. I gotta eat too. I'm hungry. Okay, so this other Gwyneth. I'm intrigued by this other Gwyneth. No. Give me the new one. Give me the new one. Yeah, here we go. Sam. Okay. Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. What does that mean? Her adopted grandfather? Her children have it covered. Her children have it covered. These two are her children. These two here are her children. I don't know why I didn't think of that. So this is Gwyneth, and then this is Ernie Jr.? No, not Ernie Jr. Yeah, that's Ernie Jr. Oh, interesting. So this is Ernie Jr. and this is Carl. I didn't realize they were of the same generation. Okay. Ernie Jr. Firstborn son. Got anything else here? In childish print writing, we got, it says November. Bonnie? Guy Hudson? Who the fuck are these people? Okay, we can piece it together though. Shit, can we? Like, this is looking like Jim. I think that's gotta be Jim. Right? I'm marking this down as Jim. Yeah, that's... Does he have a mole? Ah, he's turning the wrong fucking way. Damn it. Okay. That's Jim. That's James. That's Jim. Clark. Let's have a look at that. I think it's this guy. I think this is Clark. Is it? Or is this Clark? But then which one's Jim? Is this Jim? That could be Jim. That could be Jim. When was this photo taken? Every 20 years or so. When was this photo taken? They don't say. When was this photo taken? 35. 35. 55. 75. 75. This came out 79. Or so, right? This has got to be in like the 60s, right? Yeah, he's the only one that has a fucking beard. No one else ever has a beard. And light as a beard it may be, that's gotta be it.
So this is Jim. Yeah, you know what? I think this is Clark. You know what? Yeah, now that I kind of get it. You know what? Yeah, I think that is Clark. And you know what? I think it's just water damage that... I don't know.
Bonnie. Who's Bonnie?
Okay. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, wait. Oops. Wait a minute. Oh, hold up. Oh, shit. Hold the fucking phone.
I was wrong.
Yeah, look, he's got the mole there. This guy don't got the fucking mole. Who's got the mole? Damn it. You can't see. I don't think that is Jim. Is this Jim? It's a softer smile. And then... like, look at this doofy ass smile. And yeah, like, look at this. Now that I see that. That is him, isn't it? Yeah, that's him. But this isn't Jim. Is this Jim? No. That's not Jim. Is this Jim? That could be Jim. This is hard. It's either this or this. Yeah, you know what? I'm going with this one. I just wish you could see the fucking mole. Because that mole is great. It gives it away. But like, it's gotta be him. There's only so many more it could be. Meow. 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 Who are the Hudsons? Who's Bonnie? Hold on. Bonnie Hudson. Okay, hold on. Bonnie Hudson. Bonnie, next President Guy Hudson. Okay, so those are siblings. Look at these two. These two are siblings. This is Bonnie, and this is Guy. But where did the Hudsons come in? I mean, they look like Gwendolyn. Oh my God. Angelica. Angelica married a Hudson. Christopher. She married Christopher Hudson. Then we get Guy and Bonnie. Now, Guy and Bonnie, I don't know where they stand in this, though. I don't know who's first. Let me have a look at this.
Caroline. Oh boy. Gwendolyn? Gwyneth M. Gwyneth M. Gwyneth M and Ernie. Gwyneth. Yeah. I got them. I actually got them. Ernie, Gwyneth. It's just a matter of who's first. Also, who's this? And who's this? And who's this? Fuck. These two are for sure related. These two are siblings. Like, that's Bonnie and that's Guy. Certainly. So that leaves Carolyn and Gwendolyn. Carolyn and Gwendolyn and November. Carolyn, Gwendolyn, November. Carolyn Morden. Okay. Gwendolyn Morden. Okay. Carolyn, yeah, okay. This is Caroline. So then this is Gwendolyn. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Bonnie and Guy. Bonnie and Guy.
One of them has kids. Oh! She was pregnant with the twins! This is Bonnie. And this is Guy. I forget who was talking about the twins. I think it was over here, right? When were they talking about the twins? I don't know. Anger doesn't help anyone. Well, I like where we're at, honestly. I like where we're at. I think I'm gonna call it there. Ads are starting up anyway. This has been a great kind of refresh. I know this is sort of sudden. I'll wait. I'll come back after the ads and we'll do a wind down. Don't worry. Hello. It is hard to stop doing this because, like, I keep thinking about, like, oh, well, what about this? Oh, what about that? You know? But I think I am gonna have to call it. The only thing that I would kind of like to do is maybe get one last round of, like, well done, you know? And I know it's like, ugh, but, like, really? Like, at this point, aren't you done? It's like, not quite. Like, really close. Edward Root Tree and who and whom CM, that's Caroline Morden talking about her daughter. Due around Christmas, so coming up here. Interesting. Shiva candle. I mean, really, it's gotta be her because of the curly hair. Keeping the curls alive. Could be her. But I think this is November. But I don't know where November comes into play here. Could be. Because, like, I'm assuming that is November. Because she's the youngest one there. And then she's got, like, November scrawled on the back, right? Yeah, that's gotta be November. And I'm assuming, based on the how young, like, it seems like the back end, I feel like this must be November. No, wait. No, that couldn't be November. No, wait, yeah, it could. Yeah, it could. Because we're looking at the, Wait, what the wait, hold on, what? What's frickin' Miracle and Eli doing there? They're from the next gen. These guys are from the next gen, they're not free spirits. Why are they here? And where's fucking Miracle the Third? Miracle the Third should be here. And you're not gonna tell me that... Yeah, no. That's Miracle Jr. So... Miracle the Third should have been there, but... So, okay, what we know is November is older than Miracle the Third. Could be here. November root tree. Fuck. Did we hear about November at all? Oh, see, this is tough because, like, I don't want to stop. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's what I'm gonna go for. Ernie Jr. With the name, I'm gonna say he is the firstborn. It's Ernie Jr., you know. I think he might be a little older. I can't really tell. Oh, where is he? Ernest Jr. And he was the 4th president. And then therefore you are Gwyneth Madsen. I don't know what you did though. Now, we did say, I think we did, no, damn. Fuck. Deborah Bean. Nicole Madsen. Her, and she is a child. Fuck, we're still not there. Got it. We have a photo of her. This is her. Got it. Got it. Genius. You are not Gwyneth Madsen. You are Ernest. And you were the 4th president. Deborah Bean. Nicole Madsen, you are a child. Fuck. Okay, I'm missing one. Because this is correct. I know this to be true. This is fucking correct. Here we go. We can put you here. You are Gwyneth Madsen. What do you do? You're a farmer. You're like, yeah, you're or maybe a gardener? You're a farmer. Because she's got the green thumb. Alright. Alright. There we go. Feeling pretty good about that. Hell yeah. Whew. Not bad. Booyah. Good, and we're not getting any phone calls. I think this is a nice place to stop. Alright, y'all. Thanks again for sticking around after a month of radio silence. We'll be back. It'll be a little, like... It's not gonna be like tomorrow, I don't think. I'm way too tired, I feel like crap. But it's not gonna be another month before I'm back. Because I gotta get these cherries, man. I gotta get these cherries. Now, where? Oh, where do we raid? I know the answer. Do you know the answer? I know the answer. The answer is Beanberry. We're going over to Beanberry. Hell yeah. Alright, y'all. Take it easy. Stay cool. And I'll see you later. Not that much later, but I'll see you later. Thanks, guys. Bye-bye.